Good morning, everyone. So we have still about 3 minutes just to start our day today. I would like to remind you that we have today the last day of our meeting, and a bit ahead or further, I will just remind you what we will do today. So finally, we are waiting all the works from our competitors. Some of them already let us know that they have some issues to send their work a bit later. We'll see how it's going on. So today we will try to manage all the things for our teams, just to show you how possible to organize the online competition or your own offline competition and what kind of aspect we are using from our competition. I just would like you, Paul, could you please chat me? Did you get the criteria in English for the model 2? Because probably it's my mistake. I forgot to send it to you just to translate for you experts. Or it's okay if you will work today with the English version. I mean for Chen Huan, who usually check the works. Please type in the chat. Thank you. For our Uzbekistanian experts, I will send the Russian version just to help him or just to help them to make a judgment procedure during our day-to-day. Dr. Fan, I'll just ask in the pool because usually the pool asked me to send the files, the aspects, to translate before for the experts. If you also need, I also will send to Lisa the English versions of criteria, which we will use today, just to help you to understand the meaning of the aspects. So I just need to know whom I need to send these criteria in English. Because we prepared again. Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Fan. So we prepared the aspects again, like in previous day in English, but sometimes, for the international language, we need to sometimes to use the translation in your local language, in your native language. So in this case, I'm asking our South Chinese friends if they need the English version to translate. So I think this is already time to start. And let me look that we are almost here. Everyone, let's see. Quite enough. So, yep. So, dear experts, dear competitors, I'm very glad to see you again. Today we have our last day of training, meeting, cooperation, and we will try to make this day quite easily, but at the same time, please keep your focus on, because we have quite a lot of work today, because today we will work to assess about 5 competitors' works if they are provided us their works. So we'll see how it's going on, and according to the time, because time is quite limited for today, we decided that all the judgment we will share with you. So all the experts from different countries, we will do this procedure just to follow the rule that experts from the competitor couldn't judge competitors' work. So it means that during our meeting, we will try to set the expert group which is not connected to the competitor, and you will do it during our online session. And also, if you are won't be on time and won't be able to finish their work during our meeting, of course you can take your time later and to finish your judgment procedure in out of our meeting. We just need to have all these marks to understand that everything is done, and we will make the statistic analyzation, and then put all these scores into system CIS, and then all competitors who are participated in training will get the skill passport, and also you are like a trainers, like experts, will get their scores. And also this is help you to understand what kind of criteria we're using during the competition, and also help you to train or to prepare your competitor for your national competition, and also for the competition international WorldSkills Shanghai 2021. First of all, before we start, and I will make Kirill to give his speech here, I would like to remind you some conference conditions during our morning session. So first of all, let me remind you that if it will be quite respectively to keep your video on for others participants, just to know who are participating in our meeting. If you are not speaking, please focus on that you are unmuted. You are muted, but if you would like to say something, please unmute your microphone and give a question or give any impressions of our work. Also, it will be very kind from you that you will keep your name and country on your chat room, because this is quite easy to ask you some questions or to make an answer on your questions. So this is the traditional way how it's possible to organize the training competition, and I really appreciate all of you who are make this meeting available and give us any possibility to share the information and to share the knowledge about the industrial design skill today. So also I would like to remind you about our day overview. So today we have the latest day of our training. So now some small introduction and welcoming words for all of you today. And after that, we directly go to make the evaluating procedure according to the tests with aspects, which is connected to model, model 2. It's 3D modeling. It's with technical documentation, visualization, in presentation. So this is what our competitor need to do in our from our last meeting. I hope that they have provided some information, and Ekaterina will just present some information about that. But at the same time, also with my regards and with my proud, I would like to remind you that today we have two lecturers or two colleagues who will help me to provide the this day today. It's Ekaterina and Kirill. Kirill will introduce you to aspects which we will use today. And I would like to ask you about permission to organize this procedure in this way, in a specific way. So we prepared the test about the aspect of judgment for experts, and all experts who would like to judge the competitor's work will try to do it independently via test. And for measurement, because it's quite a lot of aspects, and maybe some of you are not be introduced and not common them all these aspects, we would like to ask Kirill just to share the screen, open the competitor work, and try to show you how possible to check the work via measurement process. This is probably help you to understand more the program and also help you to organize your own competition and help you to provide any checking of the competitors' work in your training, in your competition, or in Shanghai 2021. So this is what I would like to say in our beginning. And now I will ask Kirill to come on the floor. Kirill, are you on the floor, please?
Hi everyone, I'm here and I'm ready to start. And now we're starting from judgment. And examples of evaluating process, judgment and measurement. Now we're starting from judgment. Criteria 3D CAD modeling. The first aspect is degree of model detail. In this aspect, it is only necessary to evaluate the detail of the object. It can be screws, connections, bolts of holes, through truthfulness of object protection, object safety for people, and etc.
Kirill, I will ask you just to speak slowly because today we don't have Camila to translate in Chinese. And in this case, I would like to ask you to speak slowly just to give the opportunity for the expert understand what we're talking about. And please make some pauses for the local translation. Maybe some expert will translate to their experts about what we're talking today. Thank you.
And the next aspect, it's level of detail elaboration. This aspect is similar to the previous one with the only difference that it is not necessary to evaluate the object as a whole, but the details of the object. The next is modeling process efficiency. The principles of modeling that allow you to quickly and efficiently achieve their result. When developing a 3D model, the construction principles followed have made it possible to produce quick and high quality results. The next is operability of 3D model. How efficient the object will be. Here it is worth understanding that the more complex the shape of the object and the more complicated it is functionally, the lower the probability of its further performance. I'm talking about extremely complex shapes. The next is loading diagram. This aspect you need because all loading diagrams are correctly selected with due account for future operational loads. The first is over. Andrei, the next.
Yeah. What?
Следующий сейчас объяснять. The next.
Yes. All the judgment we are present now, and then we will organize the process of.
Now is visualization. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
The next criteria: preparation and styling of visualization elements for the project presentation. The first aspect is skills of frame staging based on the object's position with respect to lighting, source and camera, static render. The shadows of the object convey the volume, but there is not enough contrast between the shadows and the object. The lighting source is optimal for demonstrating the object to the viewer. And that's the next criteria is quality of texture selection and application for demonstration of object realism. The selected textures allow for maximum realism that reflects the physical and optical properties of the materials the textures interact within the object. You can see on this slide, like this watch have a beautiful glass and the light and the material like metal. The next aspect is efficiency of selecting the camera fly around trajectory in 360 animation. The trajectory should be chosen in such a way that it describes the created object in maximum detail and sufficiently. The fly around trajectory is chosen to enable looking at the object from various angles and get the view idea. The next is informational value of the demonstration of the object's components in the exploited with view animation. The demonstration is arranged in such a way that it shows the elements included in the object. The next is effectiveness of dynamic presentation. The chosen music conveys the project and presentation intent, attracts the viewer attention. Overall composition and style. This aspect for the slider layout includes interconnection between graphic and font elements. The slider styling is consistent. The typeface is selected convey and the other. Skills of frame staging based on the object position with respect to lighting source and camera on static render. The shadows of the objects convey the volume, but there is not enough contrast between the shadows and the objects. The next is quality of texture selection and application for demonstration to object realism. Oh. Повторилось. It's repeat. Again. On that criteria final design project, Андрей, я бы предложил их после, вот, чтобы они оценили сначала вот эту часть, а потом перейти к final design, потому что здесь он очень большой, очень сложный.
Okay, so Kirill suggests that it's quite comfortable for the experts just to finish all the previous work which is connected to the two previous parts. It's 3D modeling judgment and visualization judgment. Is it correct? Yeah, good. Yeah. So for that, according to our working process, we have just two works from the competitors, and it's from Chinese competitor and from Russian competitor. So I got a message, and all of you see this message from Jota. So he is a bit late to send it, and he apologized for that situation. I think it because he also just a first time to make the project, and in this case he decided just to spend some time for preparing all the work. So we'll see how it's going on, and if everything will be good, and he will join us in the time which he which he provide us. It's like about 10 a.m. in the morning in Moscow time. We will try to make the judgment of his work also. Also, I would like to ask Dilarom, do you know anything about your country competitors? Because we also didn't get any work from I'm sorry, I need to remember the name.
Good morning, Delfuza.
Yeah, Delfuza and Autobag, because Autobag we didn't get any work from the first model, but he asked me, is it possible to send my work in a shift number 2? But we didn't still have any email from him. And what about the Delfuza? Because it's quite good, and we got her works from the model 1.
I will call you. I think she's not good to know this program, and maybe it was some problems with that.
Please let us know, just because we prepared everything and we need to understand, do we have a possibility to judge her work? So until we are waiting some other works, I will just introduce you what we will do now, because you just have to know that this is connected all the competitors' work which they have to provide it, and this day organized when we have something to judge and something to measure. So we will try to work on in this area, and now I will try to I will try to show you what we are prepared for now. So this is what we have. Ekaterina already published the folder where we collect all the competitors' work. I would like to remind you that we have only 2 works from our competitors today. It's a competitor number 2. Please please focus on, and competitor number 3. This is also what we have from our competitors. So this next one, also we have in competitor number 5, but not in model 2. In model 1, we have work. Oh, I'm sorry. Competitor number 4. Competitor number 4, it's Uzbekistanian competitor. So, and I will ask the experts now just to make their attention to also to judge the competitor from Uzbekistan, or to make the judgment for Uzbekistanian competitor about model 1. I will show where the test is published. So Ekaterina, could you please publish test, and I will show what our expert need to do, and we will make the expert group for this judgment. So according to this procedure, we have 2 tests about competitor number 4. I will go inside and publish this test just to ask some experts to judge. So I think here was Anton. Yes, Ekaterina. But we don't have Anton here. So we will ask Chenkong Huang to make this procedure judgment. Also, we ask Dr. Fan to make this judgment. And do we have any other experts who would like to make a judgment from our session today? Maybe some new experts would like to judge, but we have to know that you are in the classroom, because otherwise we can't judge the work. Dilarom, is it your competitor? I mean, from your university, or it's the competitor from another university?
She is from my university.
So we can't ask you to judge. What about your colleague Irina, or another expert?
Irina is from another university, but
Yeah.
she isn't here now.
I see. And or her colleague also, yeah. Can't.
Other colleagues is from our university.
I see. Okay. So now we have just three. Okay, I will set three experts. It's two experts from different regions of China. Also, we don't have any other wishes to judge. We will keep Anton from Russia, from Khabarovsk, to judge later, and when he will join us. So in this case, we already assigned this work for Uzbekistani competitor. Please, dear experts, Juan and Dr. Fan, you may go to the classroom, find the test which is called Shift 1 Competitor 4 J Digital, and also we assign the same experts for Chengung Huang and Huang Huang. I'm sorry if I pronounce a bit incorrect. It's my mistake. So we have already two tests which we assign for you. Could you please spend some time to make the judgment for the design project of competitor 4? So just to be sure that this is electronic sketching, please pay attention. This is sketch number 1, about shapes, about forms, about name. And this is sketch number 2, humans, connection, also exploding diagram and other things. Please spend your time to judge this work, and then until you are doing these things, we begin to start the making experts group for the model 2.
И 4.
Dr. Fan,
No.
you just now to need to start judge competitor number 4, model 1. It's previous work which we have done 2 days ago, because competitor just sent her work a bit later, and the work quite interesting, and we decided that it will be interesting for you to make a judge. So go to the classroom and find the test from day 3, assessment shift 1. Here you may find 2 tests which have a name: shift 1 competitor 4 J Digital, and shift 1 competitor 4 J Manual. These 2 tests we regardless ask you to make a judgment, just to put your answers like 0, 1, 2, 3 for each test which we assign you now. So this is test just appeared in your classroom recently, so 2, 3, 5 minutes ago. Please finish this test, and until you make this work, we are going further and try to find, competitor number 4 from the shift number 2, Ekaterina, it's for the afternoon session. Dr. Fan, you have to go to model 1. Please pay attention that you have to go to the Shift 1 Model 1. It's in Google Classroom, connected to this folder. I will send a link now for you for the folder of the competitor. It will be quite easy for you just to go directly there. Okay, so just let me this one. So Juan and Dr. Fan, this is the link. Oh, I'm sorry, I sent it only for only Katerina. So this is a link which is give you directly go to the folder competitor 4 model 1. And this is for you, will be easy to make a judgment. It's a work from which we have done 4 days later, or 4 days ago. I'm sorry, 2 days ago. So we will just got some one work, and we would like to make this process now, because it's quite interesting for you also. It's absolutely another work from another country, and I think this is give you more experience to understand what kind of work we could have during the competition. So until we are doing these kind of things, we continue to work, and we are going to make the assessment procedure day 5. So we try to organize it quite in an easy way. So here you may see the 5 tests for each competitor. I will publish now only 2 of them, because in this case we have only them to judge. Ekaterina, could you please assign and share your screen? It's impossible because you have a Russian version. Because I have some problem with the settings of this work, just to change anything. So okay, let's try. So we have competitor number 2. We have competitor number 2. And for competitor number 2, again, we will keep Anton. We will ask Dr. Fong, and we will ask Dilroom to make a judgment procedure. Good. So this is what we have for competitor number 2. And the competitor number 3. Competitor number 3, we ask Anton, it's impossible to be here because it's a Russian competitor. Yeah, good. So we have 3 experts who will assign the Russian competitor work. Please, you may also start according to the aspects from that model. So other competitors we don't have. So we want to make any publishing things, and also we will publish the measurement and make the measurement for each competitors. So we have a measurement about 3D modeling, but in this case we will ask to make the measurement for Kirill. I think we will manage this kind of things to show how possible to measure, and we will start this when we finish with assessment via judgment procedure. And also we already prepared for the presentation, correct? So for the presentation, we also have the works from competitor number 2 and competitor number 3. We will make the judgment for you. So competitor number 4 or competitor number 2, we will ask again, no any other wishes to make the judgment. Okay, so we will ask regarding the competitor 1 fine, and Dilorom. Yeah. Okay. So 3. Good. It's about the presentation. And also for competitor number 3, we make the assignment. So this will be Hong Kong, Dilorom, and then my computer doesn't want to work. And this. Okay, so now we published all the tests for each competitors who are sending their works for today.
Андрей,
I think, Ekaterina, could you please delete all things about the competitor number 5, because we still didn't have any works from him, and just not to make any confusions for others. Keep competitor number 4 and keep competitor number 1, and delete competitor number 5 from each modules. So if they will send us later, we will try to manage these kind of things, but not in already our meeting.
Андрей, всем
Yep.
понятно, по каким файлам проверять? Что?
So, dear experts, I would like just to remind you again that from day 5 assessment, which is called Shift 1 Competitor 3J 3D, you have to go to the Shift 1 Model 2 Competitor 2. I will again send a link directly for this for his folder or your folder. I'm sorry, who is it if I make a mistake. Anton, good morning. It doesn't, you don't need to talk today, you can type. We already assigned for you the tests. Now I will send you the Russian versions of criteria number 3. Once I will ask Ekaterina until I'm working with experts. Ekaterina, could you please on criteria to model 2 in Russia, just to give him possibility to make the judgment procedure. Thank you. So Anton, now you are, I'm sorry, I have a connection problem. So Anton, we are asking you to make the judgment procedure for competitor number 4 from model 1. You may see link above you in the chat. It's directly linked to her folder, and we already assigned the test for you, which is connected to the model 1. You may find them. And also we ask you to provide test which is connected to 3D modeling and visualization. We also assign this test for you. So you may find them in your Google Classroom. Thank you. So for model 2, competitor number 2, the link is below. The link is, yeah, below. Just I will make the description. This is help you to work. Also, competitor 3 model 3 model 2 link will be also provided via chat. I think this is help you to go directly to the folder and make your test available to do. So now we make some connection until our expert works. So I think we need to wait a bit, because I already see that one fan already make his judgment procedure. This is quite amazing things. Already two tests was already done. So please, dear, I will just unmute you. I'm sorry, I need to unmute you because sometimes you will forget just to follow the conference conditions. Dr. Fan, thank you very much that you already assigned two tests. That's amazing. So we are still waiting others. So Chen Hong Kwan, everything is good. Are you on the process?
Yes, we are ready.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please keep working. Take your time to do it. Anton, I will just, next time I will just start to, the file name of the competitor design should correspond to the Google form. Which is too confusing. So just a moment. Dr. Fan, which is that connecting your question? The file name of the competitor's design should correspond to the Google form.
Angie.
I see. Yeah, I understand. I understand the question. For that, I will send the link directly. What you have to look, and inside of this folder, we have task 1, for example, competitor 2, task 2, task 3. So you are now judge task 1 and task 2, because this is what we provided in the test from day 5 assessment 3D. It's what we provide for you. And day 5 presentation, it's a task 3. You are going there, you will find the presentation. For example, you can choose presentation project, which is in format MP4, and you could look at and make your judgment process of working. So for other experts, I would like just to show the works from that competitors, just to show how usually competitors provide us their works. I think this will be very useful for you. So this is what we ask them. It's just very simple way to present their work. So we asking them to make 5 slides about the work, and they have to use the PowerPoint for that. But I didn't find any working file of presentation from that competitor, so only video presentations here. But at the same time, we asked them to provide the working file also, as I remember from the task. So we'll see how it's going on via the measurement procedure of that. So also the competitors provided us their drawing. So you may see this is a one drawing. It's about the assembly. So also calculation they will give us. About the safety factor and mass, center of mass, and other things which is connected to the object. Also, drawing one, it's connected to sub-assembly, one part of the sub-assembly, and drawing two, it's another part of assembly, because according to the task, we ask them to provide it two sub-assembly from one assembly. If you can see here, we have one assembly, whole object here, and the competitor could choose which appearance they will to choose for this task. So we are not give them the strict rules how it's possible to use. They only have to make the right position according to ISO standards. Also, we have here 3 sketches of details. This is one detail or one part from one assembly. So after that, they have to choose one sub-assembly, and from this one sub-assembly provided us at least 3 parts of the object. This is one part, this is another part of assembly, and sub-assembly. This is the third part of assembly. But in this case, also we will check their work. So we will make some revision and a conclusion from all the objects. So this is from task 1, and also we have files which are working files, because I can't open them. It's just free model of the object. So in this case, the experts have to open these files and to make the judgment of 3D model. Yes, Dr. Fan, you are absolutely correct. Now, according to the 3D model and visualization, you have to judge only two competitors, because only 2 competitors provide for us the 3D model and the visualization of presentation and technical documentation. So you may find only 2 tests for each task in your Google Classroom, because other experts from other competitors we don't have any works. And as I can see, Dr. Fan is already judged 3 competitors. So Chinhuan already still work. Anton also still work. So we will give you some more time about this judgment procedure until we are waiting for other experts. I will show another competitors. So it will be competitor number 3. Let's start from, I will just need to download it, this file, because competitor provided for us the RAR, which is quite correct, because according to the guide from the task, we ask them to provide the archive of the documents for all 3 tasks, which is give us opportunity to download this file and to show you and to check everything what we need. So also be careful about these kind of things, because you know that in this way you may lose any points from the aspect. Just go the strict rules what you have to provide it and how it should look like.
Предыдущего тоже в архиве было. Я просто когда скачивала, он распаковался сам.
I see. I apologize. Ekaterina said me that from the competitor number 2, it was a zip archive, and the IMARC have some things when they downloaded the zip folder, they automatically open and rearchive into their folders. And in this case, that we will got the folders already from the competitor. So my apologies for the Chinese team, because I just described this kind of things, and it is good because in this case we find out that this is also possible to be. And to be sure, I could go to the classroom and just to check what the competitor provides us here. And you may see that we have the work from the competitor. Let's look at this folder. And yeah, so the competitor was absolutely correct. So he provided us the folder in a zip archive, and this is correct according to the our instruction. So competitor number 3 already make the opens of them. Yeah, good. So here we can find the project. This is project of Cure. Let's look at. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I was correct. That was a final presentation. Yeah, yes, this was final presentation. Just to be sure that oh no, this is one probably. Yes, quite difficult to understand. Which one of the final presentation? So this is what we have. Yeah, this is one, but where we have this file from the folder, because I can't find any beginning of this presentation. Let's look at this one. No, this is again start from that model. Okay, so what we will have to get, so they have to provide this presentation, and this presentation should be became in like a movie. So what they have to give us, but finally I can't to find the movie from that competitor. So probably we could look like this one, and it should be changing automatically. I hope that it's changing. Yes, it's changing automatically. So this is what our competitor have to provide it for us, like in a total project of their presentation. Very small, simple presentation. So here should be a movie, maybe like that. No, nothing. So nothing happened.
Maybe he's downloading now.
I see. Okay, let's wait.
Or you need to tap.
I already tapped several times, so it doesn't work. So no any. Yeah, now it's already goes through the time of checking. So this is the assembly of the work. Again, it should be here some video connecting to the 360 observing of the object, but again I can't find any any ways how to look at, because it doesn't work on my computer probably. So this is also some issues for the future, because we can't sometimes to make any things to understand and find out the process. So until now, Juan already finished his work, and that's amazing things. Thank you very much for your work. We're still waiting Chingung Huang, because all the assigned tests still are empty. And also we have already one assigned test from Anton and Dilarom. How are you? Dilarom also didn't provide us not any tests from her, so we are waiting a bit, and let's move on. I also show you the assembly drawing. So this is the assembly drawing of the or from the competitors. Oh, I think, yeah, I'm sorry, I have some problem with the Pro software, so I have to update my licensing. So this is a drawing from the competitor. So also we have a sub drawing. This is one sub drawing. Oh, sub assembly. Sorry, sub assembly drawing, and we also have to find another one, but I can see another one sub drawing assembly. So also, maybe we ask only about one, and the Chinese competitor provided for us two. So this is one part from that assembly. This is another one, and this is third one. So 3 part of assembly we have, and also calculation from what we have from the object, and also some questions quite difficult to understand, because it was in a monochromic view. Usually much better to keep it in a colorful way, because this is give us exactly information about the safety factor of your work. So please next time be careful about that things, and to provide us the correct object or document to check and to judge. So this is what we have from our two competitors, and everything's okay. So we're still waiting from our other experts to all these kind of things. And now we asking asking Kirill to continue with measurement, all measurement of these two tasks, and then to talk more about the judgment of total design project. So this is some kind of final aspect about all the project from two models of our competitors. Please, Kirill, could you please, are you on the stage? Could you please continue? First of all, explain the measurement aspect for task 1 and task 2, and then we will task 1, task 2, and probably task 3, yeah, for presentation. Check and then check with sharing your screen how we usually check all these works via their aspects. I stop my sharing screen.
Андрей, а ведомости заполнять в форму?
Kirill will also open the via. Could you please send him the link via chat, and he opened the link and start filling the form. Mm-hmm. Thank you. So we ask, first of all, dear expert, we will introduce you to the measurement aspect which is connected to the 3D modeling, technical documentation, and making the presentation. Then Kirill will visibility to check all the competitors' work and show you how possible to check their works via Google test, which we prepared for these two competitors. So, for example, Kirill, Ekaterina will publish the measurement test for these tasks until Kirill will show you and explain each aspect from measurement criteria. Kirill?
Criteria technical parameters for working in 3D editor. Task 1. The first aspect is correctness of save paths, all files in model 2. The next is availability, 3D model, working file for the object main assembly. The next is availability, working files for sub-assemblies. The next is availability, working files for individual parts. The next is construction to scale. The scale of the 3D model is 1:1 according to the prepared sketches. The next is configuring measurements units, millimeters, material segment. The next is creation of source geometries as sketches. Sketches are defined. The next is orienting the 3D model in the modeling environment. The main assembly is located at the central point of the coordinates and is correctly spatially oriented. The next is development of complete 3D models of parts. There are no breaks between in the parts. Correct position of parts during assembly. There are no unjustified overlap of parts. The next is configuring the thickness values for body parts using various construction methods. The thickness of the main body assembly as per the technical assignment. The next is construction using surface and solid modeling. The next is working with the dynamic connections, presence of at least one kinematic connection. The next is use of modifiers, at least two different ones, e.g. rounding, chamfer, shell, etc. The next is setup for testing. Boundary conditions are correctly presented for calculation purpose. The next is presence of compulsory components in the project according to the technical assignment. The next is display of source geometries in the construction tree. Availability of source geometries for building rigid body models. Display of the model in the working environment. All construction geometries are hidden in the final project. Planes, sketches, geometry, etc. Display of use for international standard ISO. Display of timeline. Timeline is not hidden or removed. The next is building up Andrei, I can't read this word.
Which one?
What this?
Hierarchical.
Structure. Presence of names in components and sub-assemblies in according to the content. The next is layout of technological units, number of parts into subordinated assembles is at least 3. And the last one is saving the 3D model files. All working files pertaining to modeling with .f3d extension. The next task 2, with construction documentation. The first is availability product assembly drawing file. The next availability single assembly units drawing file at the participant discretion. Next is availability part drawing files, at least 3. Next, availability calculation file extension .pdf. The next, drawing formats, assembly A3, parts A4. The next, execution according to standard. ISO, frame and stamp date are correctly filed in according to the task. The scale is specified on views with altered scale. Axes are specified next to cycles and all symmetrical objects. The next is adding a cross-section view to a part. Presence of a cross-section view in any sub-assembly, specifying the cross-section view on the drawing. The next is compiling and filling out specification, allocation on the sheet, callouts of elements, list of columns in the table as per the customer's technical assignment. The next projection type development of assembly drawing. Views are arranged as per ISO, and the projection link between the views is available. And the last one, positioning and addition of dimension lines and dimensions to the drawing. And the last one, task 3. Availability camera fly around file, exploded view file, static render file, presentation working file, file presentation, final presentation file. The next, static render settings for objection, perspective view, size and resolution of the render. Animated render settings for camera fly around, aspect ratio and resolution. The next, animated render settings for exploded view, aspect ratio and resolution. The next, automatic frame changeover with background music, availability of pre-configured slides constructs as per the technical assignment. The next, parameters for saving the working file format and parameters for saving the final file with .mp4 named project. And the last one, presence of mandatory components in the animated presentation. Name of the project, name of the developer, country, and the others. Now I'm ready to show this. Andrei?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Just go to the Google Classroom.
Okay.
The test is already published. Just we assign it for Anton, but Anton is still keeping to fill his judgment test, and you are just go via this publication, make a measurement procedure.
One
Not to waste
question about
time.
procedure assessment. I show Ekaterina mark.
No, everything you will do by yourself.
Mark.
So you will show, then go to the test, put the yes or no. Again, show how to check. Again, yes or no.
Me.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So dear expert, now we will just show you how we will check the measurement during our competitions, because it's quite a lot of measurement things. In this day, we decided that it will be much better to organize when our expert will show and check all the competitor works with us. So everything will be shown on the screen, and you will see how this process usually comes through the competition, because we use until now we use our Russian aspects, and of course in the future we will develop our own aspects which we will use in Shanghai 2021. Of course, we will try to base on this aspect because they already use quite a lot, about 5 years, and of course they are always developed just to help the expert understand everything clear and better. And in this case, of course, we always develop them, always try to correct, check, and other things. Kirill, are you ready? Or you need help?
Now
just go to the Google Classroom. Please share your screen. Go to the Google Classroom. Not here, Google Classroom. Just open a new file. Open a new, yeah, here, go. Go down. Here, you will find this one and up also. But let's start from the 3D modeling. Yeah, let's start from 3D modeling. Open, push the test. We need to check only competitor number 2 and competitor number 3. Yeah, open competitor number 2 first of all. Type a name.
My name.
Yes. So we open the procedure, how possible to organize the measurement things. So first of all, we have a correctness of the saving files. Open the task. Yeah, you have to open the task and find. So wait. It's a correcting.
Correcting, yes, it's correct.
So correcting of the safe path, all the files in model 2. So you have to go to the test project and find the instruction which we ask the competitor to save. Could you please go to the task project? Not here. It's a task from the competitor. I mean, go to the Google Classroom. No, this is a test. Where you go? Google Classroom. Yeah, go up. Yeah, wait. No, day 4. Go day 4. Yeah, open the task. Yeah, and open the instruction for the competitors. Instruction for the competitors. Yes. Look at the instruction. So they have to provide all the files. Wait, instruction. Oh yeah, above. So all the files of 3D model, assembly, and included sub-assembly and part files, drawing, calculation, and presentation must be added into the folder name like this, where the XX represented the country code. For example, XX equal RU for Russia. The folder is then added to archive, for example, zip, and send it to there. So let's go to the Google Classroom again. So coming back here. Look at, go inside this task project. Look at задание, посмотреть задание. Нажимаешь на кнопку «Посмотреть задание». Господи, Кирилл.
Это же я не пойму.
Посмотреть задание. Нажми, пожалуйста, кнопку. Тебе надо посмотреть, как фолдер называется. Нет.
Я не пойму, какое задание.
Ниже посмотри, у тебя «Посмотреть задание» есть. Да. Тебе надо посмотреть, как тебе предоставил участник. So you may see here that the folder from Chinese competitor have a name, model / model space 2, then space is disappeared. But according to the instruction, we ask to provide it exactly with two spaces, model space 2 space cn. But in this case, so competitor break the instructions because he missed the space between 2 and cn. And in this case, the file saved incorrect way, and we are going to the go to the aspect and put no, because the save path is incorrect, and write and type y. We need to note it what is incorrect. So incorrect that miss space between number and country code. Saved incorrect. Then continue. Missed потеря. Missed ed. Missed, yeah. Space between number and country code.
The next. Oh, okay.
So next, what the second aspect?
Availability 3D model working file for the object main assembly.
Main assembly. It means that we have to look at the folder of competitor and look at if the competitor provided us the main assembly of the object. So I think yes, because project.
Not project, it's part.
Подожди. Почему?
It's not assembly.
Ну, assembly он назвал проект. Project.
Вот, а
Вот
что я-
project это что?
А, project, вот это всё.
Ну, вот, наверное, оно. Я так понимаю, открывай, смотри, скачивай. Открываем, смотрим, это оно. So now we are downloaded the file, and we'll try to check that this is the assembly of the object. Also, until it's opened, we will need to check if the competitor provided for us subassembly files. Oh, you have another version. Your version is older than version of the competitor. Yeah, this is the issue which we didn't expect in this case. So let's try to manage something.
Попробуй перезапустить.
I think because your version is older than version from the competitors, and in this case will be quite difficult to like in design. They also the previous version doesn't open the new file from new version. So dear expert, we have some issues to solve the problem because we didn't expect that we could have any different versions from the files. We'll try to solve this problem.
Working files to for sub-assembles, individual parts. Ну, наличие можно проверить. 4.
But we have to understand because the competitor use another names. So could you please go to again to the task just to understand what we ask them, пройти в задание, которое мы давали. Нам надо посмотреть, что мы просили их сделать сначала, а потом уже проверять. Ты же не помнишь, что мы просили их сделать? Yes. So we are going now to the task and go through the task to understand what kind of names we ask from the competitors to provide us. Could you please go down? Because this is not here. So we ask them to provide us the main assembly, which is called project. We could see this. Also, we ask them to provide it two sub-assembly files, which is named subassembly 1, subassembly 2. And also we ask them to provide it at least 3 separate working files, which called part space 1, part space 2, part space 4, or part space 3, at least. Let's go to the competitor folder and look at. So we have project, it's a main assembly, but we couldn't find any sub-assembly from the project. And also we have at least 3, we have 4 parts of the object. So it means that via the task, we have main assembly, correct? Sub-assembly, incorrect. No sub-assembly files. Sub-assembly. Will, yeah, please check, please correct. I agree with Dr. Fan. Yes, we just didn't expect that the Fusion became the same problem as we have, for example, is in many editor software that according to the online competition, we didn't think that the software could be updated in any competitors and be more younger than, I mean, more modern than we could use an expert computer. In this case, now we got this kind of issue and couldn't open the files because the version should be updated. And after that, the file will be opened. So I think if we will not find the solution for that, we ask regarding the expert from this competitor, like one, to open and share the screen just to check the competitor works by themselves, because otherwise we couldn't solve this problem and need to take a time, take a time to make the measurement procedure. Maybe if we didn't find any ways to solve, we will make by ourselves later until we will make these kind of things and provide you all the measurement aspect for the competitors. So this is like a training and learning for us also. I just would like to apologize to not to produce these things and not to expect that it's possible to meet. So I think we have to find a way. Ekaterina, could you please ask Andrei from afternoon session, is it the last version of his software on the computer? And maybe if he could join us now just to help us to provide the measurement procedure. We regardly him to join and open and download the files from the morning, from the competitor's morning session. Until we are going further, I think we could check, for example, the test number 2. So this is keep moving, keep on the browser. Could you please go further? What we can check more from this test? So we have here construction modeling. Yes, this is only inside of the model. Also using, it's also inside of the model. Material also inside of the model. Creation of the source geometric orientation, development. Yeah, all other experts. Yeah, all the other experts finally need to be checked inside of the program. So maybe we will ask regarding Juan. Oh, no, I'm sorry for regarding to Chen Kong Juan. Maybe and Poor. Maybe you will open the files and sharing the screen just to show us all the aspects to finish the work. Or otherwise we could, until you are thinking, let's go to open the competitor number 3 test. Could you please open competitor number 3 test? No. Открывай тест участника номер 3 сначала. Вернись в Google Classroom и открой тест участника номер 3. Да, по моделированию. Попробуем его сейчас. Нет, не judgment, measurement. Yes, Dr. Fan, we set a rule that you can use only once your form, just not to change anything in the form. But if you would like to change something, could you please type in the chat privately to me what you would like to change, and I will copy it, and we will correct your decisions in Google form, because otherwise it's quite difficult to collect everything, because you could always send the answers, and we will get instead of 3 answers, we will get 5-6 answers from one expert. In this case, we decided that to set the rule that only once competitor could go through the test and make their decision about the score. So here we can find that the saving path is correct. So competitor used the right name, and inside of the name, if we will download it, the files and open it, RAR folder. Kirill, could you please download the file and open the RAR folder?
Oh, no, it's not correct.
Еще раз.
Это неверно.
Это верно. Потому что нужно было сохранить все либо в архиве, либо в zip. Тут пример приводится, например. Это не сказано, что только этот. И сказано просто в любой архив. И это пример приведем. So in this case, in the structure, they say that they have to put in the archive, and example. It's just example. It's a not strict rule. We have so many archives, and of course, competitor decided which archive they have to use to provide us the folder. And in this case, the competitor provided the archive via RAR. Chinese competitor provided via zip, exactly like example. But this is not strict rules. But inside also, could you please go deeper in the folder? Could you please download it and open the RAR just to show us what inside of the folder? And inside of the folder, if we are going through the, if we are going again to the instruction for the competitor. Кирилл, пройди, пожалуйста, еще раз, покажи инструкцию участника. Could you please check here that inside of the folder, should be just files, no any subfolders. So all the files should be just inside this folder. And if you again go back to the Chinese competitor and look at his folders, Кирилл, вернись, пожалуйста, к китайскому участнику и покажи его папку. Нет, не тест.
Я понял.
Вернись к участнику и покажи его папку. If we will come back to the competitor number 2, you may see here that inside of this folder, he created subfolders, which we are not ask him to do by the instructor. It's again break, it's again mistake, and that's why we also put in the first aspect no, but just assign the incorrect name. But at the same time, inside of the folder, the structure is again incorrect, because according to the instructions, we didn't ask the competitor to make subfolders. We asked them to put all the files inside the main folder and not give any construction inside of this folder. So this is also should be very careful to read and to provide it by the competitors, because in this case, they could lose their marks. So now we will open it, this folder, reaccurate. And you may see that competitor provided exactly what we asked. All the files just put in this folder and provide an archived, and then send it to us. Now we can see here that we also have. Now we will continue to check the work and try to find that we have project working file, native file. Yes, we have to had subassembly 1, subassembly 2. You may also see here, and also competitor provided us at least 3 parts. So this is all correct, and the name also is correct. Correct. So we are going to the competitor and put yes, yes. Also parts yes. Now we are opening the main object, so main assembly for the competitor. I hope we will manage this kind of things, and we will find that we will open it correctly, so the version will be quite the same. I hope that it will, because I just know that the Fusion 360 just was recently update, and in this case we couldn't manage to open the files. But now I hope that we will manage this kind of things, and we could see the product of the object. Again, the different versions. So the present version. So again, Kirill have the oldest version, then competitor use for me. Okay, so we will ask Kirill just restart his computer and to continue to judge. I hope, but I'm not sure. We probably need to start your test. Make this kind of things. We will, if you have any more questions about how we could organize the procedure, please be free to ask. We apologize just to make this kind of technical issues, but it always happened. And of course, when we will organize the real competition, we will now it's a good way, because we find out that this is possible to meet by the experts when we will try to check the competitors' work which was made distantly, and of course we could correct the infrastructure list exactly what kind of version must be used during the online competition, and otherwise we could find this kind of challenges to check the competitors' work. So also that very good for us, because as I definitely agree with Dr. Fan that we always learning, we always need to learn some kind of things. This is what make us to go further, to develop ourselves, to develop our economy, to develop our character, or develop our skills. And now during our meeting, we met this kind of challenges and issues, and that's also very good, because if everything will be quite comfortable and very easy way, in this case, of course, we will got some not interesting things, and this is give us many difficulties to organize and to make a very good competition with the countries. So let's wait until Kirill reconnect and restart his computer. So
Если что, Андрей Казанцев через 5 минут может выйти на связь. Вроде как у него обновлено все. Если нужно.
Yeah, we have some another expert who would like to help us to provide the measurement procedure for the competitors. So also I got the information from Uzbekistani team that her competitor had some problems with the Model 2, and unfortunately we couldn't get her work. But if Dilfuza decided to send maybe later, according to our collaboration, please please let her know that she could send it in any time until she understands the model and make it, because her work quite interesting and could manage to be developed. And in this case, I understood that, for example, Yota from Japan also tried to work this software at first time, and he write that he got some fun to work with the software. And as I remember from the experts from the second session, she said that the Fusion 360 is the easiest software from Autodesk. So quite understandable and very comfortable to use and to make any product of from design area. So in this case, I think we are on a good way and right way to produce. Of course, we have so many other softwares which could be used in this case, but at the same time, I just could note that we have during the competition, of course, not industry, not standards, we are not promote someone, we are not make any extra relation with any companies. We just use the software which companies provided us, like a global partners, and during our development we got the partnership with the Autodesk company, and that's why we are using the software which they provide us and for the competitors during the development and during the competing with the in the competition. So in this case, of course, any program which provided the same things in the end. So each program which we could use during the competition could provide exactly what we need in the end. But we have to find the universal method how we'll check the work. It doesn't matter from each country we will get. And in this case, we decided that it will be exactly software from Autodesk for each countries who would like to participate in the competition. And in this, this is also the great opportunity for the country to develop their skills, to know so many different ways to provide any product. And it means that for the future competitor who knows so many softwares where it's possible to create a 3D model, give them the advantage and between others, just to work not only with local productions, also with work with international productions, where mostly competitors or where the company could ask to make the object in this software. So this is not just to any pressure to use only this software. Of course, according to your national competition, you can use any software, and we also had this kind of experience when we use the software from different countries during our region competition, selection competition, but national competition, we decided that that will be absolutely the same like a WorldSkill competition, where we have the software from global partner like Autodesk, and the sketchbook, also the software like a Fusion 360, which is quite used a lot during the competition. We will keep and focus on all our experts just to prepare the competitors only for competition, and also in the education system, they will put this software for learning, for develop the skills of the students, and to make the specialists which we are using and which we are prepared for our industry. So this is what I just would like to share with you until we are waiting. But at the same time, we have Andrei, and we regardless ask him. Maybe he will continue to. He will try to make the test according to our measurement procedure. Could you please, Ekaterina, could you please set Andrei in the test just to start making the measurement things? Andrei, you can speak Russian, but please make a pause. I will translate into English. Андрей, ты можешь говорить по-русски, я буду последовательно переводить за тобой, что ты говоришь. Поэтому делай паузу, чтобы я мог перевести. So now we are asking Andrei to open the files, then loaded the files. Ekaterina could just organize his works. I also could help you. Please, Andrei, could you share your screen and go to the Google Classroom?
Меня слышно?
Да, Андрей, тебя слышно.
Yes.
Демонстрируй свой экран.
Yes, good. So could you please go to the, yeah. And we open it. No sketching. Андрей, нам не нужны скетчи. Секунду. Нам нужна сессия номер 1. Назад. Нам нужно вверх, тебе нужно подняться. И... Не, это скетчи вверху. Вот у тебя должно быть. Потому что мы не назначили. Сейчас мы тебе кинем ссылку в чат еще раз на участника, и ты сможешь открыть. I'll just resend the link for competitor number 2 to Andrei. Just go to directly to his work. Andrei, I send it privately, the link to the competitor number 2. Go to the chat, Zoom chat. Go to the Zoom chat and use Zoom chat. Тебе нужно в Zoom чат попасть. У тебя внизу значок. Да, внизу значок. Зайди в Zoom чат. Угу, да. Ты не зашел, что ли? Как ты к нам присоединился? Где у тебя открыт Zoom? Справа, наверное, у тебя он открыт. Тебе надо попасть в Zoom чат. Андрей, тебе нужно найти иконку, когда ты в Zoom-чате, даже если ты расшарил экран, у тебя должна быть такая полосочка с меню из Zoom, независимо от того, что ты расшарил экран. Dear expert, we just need to help expert to understand how to work with Zoom. something happened because Andrei is out of our chat. Yeah. So he needs again to use the link. Ekaterina, could you please send him the link to the session number 1 via WhatsApp, because he just left us.
Okay.
So until we are waiting again, Kirill or Kirill is here. Kirill, are you ready to continue to work? Or we need to wait a bit? Oh, Andrei is here. Yeah, good. Andrei, yeah. Okay, good. So did you find the link which I sent, which I've sent you for the competitor number 2? In the Zoom chat, the link in the Zoom chat, in the Zoom chat. But finally, you also get some published the work. But also you have you can go through the. Так, подожди, Андрей, не торопись. Смотри, у тебя опубликовано уже Competitor Works Model 2. Вот иди туда. Competitor Model 2, not Model 1. Не торопись. Что ж вы такие все торопливые? Подожди, вернись опять, пожалуйста, в Google Classroom. Google Classroom вернись. Это тоже закрывай. Это тебе не нужно. Эту папку закрывай. Так, вернись в Google Classroom. Где у тебя Google Classroom? Так. Теперь в самом верху у тебя будет написано в самом задании, в самом верху написано, смотри, Competitor Works Model 2 Shift 1. Самое первое. Самое первое. Да, нажимай. Так, открывай. Good. Now we open the folder with the works of the competitors. Go. Да, второй. Task number 1. Task number 1. And downloaded all these files.
Скачай все файлы.
Скачать. Next one. So we also apologize that we're using Russian versions. We hope that this is quite visibly understanding what we're doing now. So the Andrei created the folder for the competitor competitor 2, and here he will save all the files which is competitor provide us for the task number 1. Then we open the test and start making a measurement procedure. Until this way, Dilarom still making her judgment procedure. So you need to provide us for the competitor's judgment presentation and competitor free also presentation. Just look the files, Dilarom, and make your judgment procedure. We already got all the marks from Chinghong Huan and also all the marks from Huang Fang. And I also remind Anton, you also need to provide us all the tests which we're asking you to make a judgment procedure. You just provide us only 2 tests. Please continue your work to provide it all what we assigned for you. In only measurement not, because measurement it's we assigned for Andrei. So Anton, you need to provide us 2 more assigns, except measurement. Measurement you are not to do. You are not need to do. So Andrei, please open the project file from the competitor in a Fusion 360. And let's go back to the Google class just to open the test. Until it's downloaded in your software, could you please go to the Google Class, just open the test? Ты можешь пройти пока в Google Classroom и открыть тест, который нам нужен? Да, день 5.
Вот это, правильно?
Нет, день 5. Спускаемся ниже. Потому что мы его тебе не назначили, наверное. Катерина, а ты назначила ему день 5, чтобы он смог тест получить?
Он же преподаватель, он имеет доступ.
Это у меня нет.
Нет, не преподаватель, он студент.
Да, он же компьютер.
We will just set, we will just, could you please just change Anton into Andrei?
Okay.
That's it, and he will find it. So now we will just change the experts because we assigned for another expert, and now we're asking the expert from afternoon session to help us to organize the measurement procedure. In this case, we need to reassign the test about measurement to another expert, and now it's appeared on his file. Ekaterina, please let us know when you are finished to do it. So just in this case, again, some issues which we need to help, but this is quite normal situation because during the competition, chief expert and deputy chief expert always have some issues to solve, always have some process to organize. And in this case, now we have quite interesting and good collaboration when we, in a real time, got some problems or challenges, and now we are, according to the real process, try to solve this problem. And in this case, this is show you also a very good opportunity to understand that this is possible to meet during your organization of the competition. Ekaterina, everything is okay?
Да. Андрей, обнови страничку.
Just update. Yeah. Go down. Yeah, good. Measurement. Yeah. First of all, 3D modeling. Yeah, first of all, 3D modeling. Первое, 3D модель. Первое это 3D модель. Андрей. Ниже. Следующий тест.
Измеряемые нужны, да?
Да, этот мы только измеряемый сейчас делаем. Все правильно.
Не то. Первый участник.
Первый нам не нужен, нам нужен второй.
Второй участник, да?
Да, у нас нет первого участника, он не прислал работу. So now we are opening the company number 2. Please type your name here. Напиши, пожалуйста, ответ. Свою фамилию, страну. Good. So finally, we already checked before that competitor didn't provide us the correct saving path. So no. Здесь надо поставить нет, потому что мы уже проверили, участник ошибся в имени. No. Incorrect name of the folder. Let's write here like this. Incorrect, correct, double R. Correct. Correct. CT. ST. Incorrect folder name. Name folder, sorry. Name folder. Incorrect name folder. Name folder. So next one is correct. Next one is correct. Next one incorrect because we didn't find any sub-assembly files. So no sub-assembly files. No sub-assembly files. No sub-assembly files.
Assembly, правильно?
Yes. To the double S in the title you can find how it's correct. Assembly and one N. Yeah. Good. Next one is correct because we got 4 parts of the object. And next one we have to open the model and find that the scaling is 1:1. So сейчас в открытом файле тебе нужно проверить, что измерения в миллиметрах стоят и что модель сделана в режиме 1:1.
То, что в миллиметрах выполнена модель, идем в настройки документа, документ setting.
So to check that the object made in a measurement millimeters, we have to go to document settings.
Так, то, что проверяем размер, я проверяю как? Я иду в inspect, section анализ.
So if we need to check that scaling is 1:1, we have to go to inspect and section analysis.
Инструментом dimension проверяю размер.
By the tool dimensions, we check the size of the object.
Высота, мы видим, что 61 миллиметр.
We may see that the height of the object is 61 millimeters.
Так, здесь нужно проставить. Длина 56 миллиметров.
The length is 56 millimeters.
И то, что я внес некие изменения в модель, поставил размеры, поставил дополнительную вот линию, я их удаляю, чтобы эти изменения не остались в модели.
And after that, you have to delete all the extra acts which you did just to understand the size of the object. So now we got, because no any changes should be in the file when you check the competitor's works. So now we have the dimensions. We have to go to the sketch of the object just to understand that the scaling was close to the, or to be done in a scaling 1:1. So first, probably we have to go to the folder, yeah, to the folder number 1. You can use the Google Classroom, go up, go up. Yeah, here. Задание, complete number 1. Shift 1. Yeah. And then via link, find the sketches for the complete number 2, just to understand that the scale was correct, about 1:1. So have some connection, yeah, probably, or working computer difficulties to check. So,
Я плохо слышу, связь прерывается.
yeah, I just saw that's the connection problems, some problems connection. So now we are going to the model 1, competitor 2, and look at his sketch where we got the dimensions. I think we asked the dimensions from the electronic files. So no, you can find any other dimension, because I remember that we asked to make the dimensions for the electronic files, digital sketching. But let's see. Yeah, here, no. Oh, here, yeah, we also have 60 and 40 here. What about the electronic files? Because we're asking them to provide the dimension in digital files.
'61 and '56.
It's again will be a free, so you can go further. Андрей, ты можешь чуть дальше пройти, это будет у тебя опять manual. А нам надо электронный файл. Там были изменения. Вот этот, да, вот этот. Там мы просили изменения, размеры. 40, 40, 60. In this case, according to the experts who measured the work, decided this is the right aspect or the correct aspect or incorrect. According to the height, I could suggest that it's correct because 61 and 60 is quite close. But according to the base, which is quite huge, between 40 and 56. We will ask experts from our session. Please, expert, could you type that you agree that from this competitor, this aspect correct, and the model was provided us in a one-to-one from the sketching into the 3D model. If you are decided that it's incorrect, we regardless ask you to type that it's incorrect and the scaling was broken and not provided for us in a scale one-to-one. So I just remind you that we have the height 61 from the sketch 60, and from base we have a length or diameter about 56, but from the sketches it should be 40. So, but at the same time, just to be careful, because maybe when the competitor make this work, he understand that 40 it's not enough for the volume or for the shape of the object, and in this case he decided to expand the base just to be sure that this is quite difficult to keep the same diameter. So it's only how the expert decided what it should be about the scaling. From our country, it will be incorrect because we try to ask our competitors just to make the really strong connection between sketches and their 3D models. But again, it's only what we have in our country, and of course, it's not should be the it should be the same in an international country. So now I got only answer from the Chinese team. Please, dear experts from other countries, what do you think in this case? Because you have participated, and never mind that you are observers, could you please also give your answers just to help us to understand that this is possible to be correct or incorrect. So first of all, we have in this session, Anton. Anton, you are like an expert. Also need to give your answer for this competitor. Just let us know what you are think about the scale of this object. Андрей, ты можешь пока поставить units и миллиметры, потому что это правильно. И по предыдущему вопросу мы еще ждем до сих пор ответа. Там, где миллиметры. Единицы измерения, ниже. Ты там все вверху уже сделал.
Я понял.
Не здесь, следующий, да, вот здесь.
Вот он.
Да. Окей. Дальше у нас идет материал. Пока проверяй, показывай остальные, пока я жду ответа от других экспертов. Вот тебе сказано, материал, применены материалы.
Материал оболочки. Функция properties, свойства.
So to check the material assignment, we have to go to the object to choose the object which we would like to check and choose the property.
Да, вот материал показан. Физический материал АБС.
Где показан? Сейчас, секунду.
Вот я
On the
говорю.
properties, in the window of the properties, you may see the material which was assigned for this part. And now you have to look all these parts which competitor provide us just to understand that, or it just for part one they ask. Андрей, посмотри, пожалуйста, у нас для всего объекта спрашивается материал или только для одного? Или ты сразу для всех посмотрел?
Нет, я для всех входящих деталей.
То есть ты сразу выделил все детали и посмотрел их все, я правильно понял? Для
Нет,
одной
я
ассамблеи.
сейчас одну, вот именно, вот
Для,
она.
для одной
вот
ассамблеи
цель.
ты посмотрел, правильно?
Да,
Просто
вот
мне нужно правильно
одну вот
перевести, чтобы я понимал, что ты посмотрел.
It's only for shell.
Ну вот я говорю, ты только для одной детали посмотрел.
Yep.
Да, совершенно верно.
Так, еще раз, громче, я не слышу. Для чего вы посмотрели сейчас, чтобы я понял, что перед
Деталь, вот она.
для детали. So we choose only one part of the object to
Вот
see the
компонент
material.
cell.
Yeah, for the component shell. Also, we have to check all the components just to understand that the
USB
material was
interface.
assigned.
Алюминий. USB элемент, компонент. Вот, компонент USB интерфейс. Алюминий.
Good. So material is correct. Yes. Yes. So
Yeah.
USB, it's aluminium. Next component or next part of the object, it's again ABS plastic. Okay. And also we have one more. We also check that the material is assigned. So in this case, we understand that. What about the ears of the object? What is that? It's also part of the elements or not?
И уши.
Yes.
Посмотри.
Про уши и про кнопочку
Я
это
понял,
тоже
да.
же материалы, можно посмотреть. Что же объекты, которые приведены у нас? We also need to check about the other small elements from the object, like ears, like I don't know, this nose or button. What is this object? Or we can find them. Yeah, this one. Oh, there's a software always takes so many times to check these very simple things.
Все материалы.
So it's also ABS. Yes? It's also ABS. Okay, so the ears and the nose or button on the object, it's also ABS, but another color. So it means that this aspect is correct. So I got another answer from Dilarom that she decided that the measurement scale is incorrect for this competitor. I'm still waiting from another expert about this decision from Anton. Also from Dr. Fan about the scaling. We find out that the model from software have the measure, the dimensions is 61. It's a height and diameter 56. From the sketches, we got the information that the height it's a 60 and diameter 40. Please, we have to get your answers that you are agree it could be correct, or you are disagree that this is incorrect for this aspect, and competitor should make some decision. This is what you will get during the competition, And in the end, I will explain you what is need to be focused on to be sure that the competition goes through the standards, go through the real industry production and industry rules or industry specific things during the development of the object. Now I come to give any explanation of that because I would like just to give get your impressions, get your opinion, and then in the end I will explain everything, how it's possible to be solved and how it's possible to organize. So I also got some answers from, I'm sorry, can't read Chinese name here because it's quite difficult, but it's again, it was incorrect. So I also waiting this expert. Oh, I see. Thank you very much, Dr. Fan. So Dr. Fan also decided that it's incorrect. So we have 3 experts and 2 of them decided that it's incorrect. And again, that this is the competitor from Chinese. We can't use the answer from your team because according to the rules, you can't check your competitors' work. We are waiting, Anton. Anton, are you here or not?
Он слышит, я ему перевела.
Антон, пожалуйста, напиши свой ответ по поводу критерия масштаб выполняемого объекта. Нам очень нужен твой ответ, чтобы поставить соответствующее значение. I would like not to be very strong to this competition because we are showing you how need to be correct and how need to be checked all the competitors' work according to the measurement. I would like to remind you that this is not medal competition. This is just training. This is just learning. This is just understanding how possible to organize. So Anton, please be faster just to give your answer because otherwise we are wasting the time. Антон, пожалуйста, побыстрее напиши свой ответ, потому что мы просто теряем время. Не так сложно понять. Антон, там высота в модели, в трехмерной модели 61, а диаметр 56. В скетчах было приведено, что высота 60, а диаметр 40. Дай, пожалуйста, ответ. Согласен, что масштаб сохранен 1:1? Или не согласен, что нет, масштаб нарушен? Thank you. I just explained in Russian what the expert need to make, what kind of answer. What I explain what we have, and he needs to decide it that it's correct or incorrect. Антон, мы ждем твоего ответа, чтобы пойти дальше. Until we are waiting, I ask
Он написал в чате. Он мне написал, он лично написал.
Антон, напиши, пожалуйста, в общий чат, чтобы все видели, потому что выбери команду everyone, because we need to see your answer, not privately. Choose everyone in rows and type your answer. Thank you. Until we're waiting, I ask Andrei go further and see the creation of source geometry of the sketches.
Так, в данном случае мы проверяем то, что построение было выполнено с помощью скетчей, и скетчи определены.
So we are look at that the building of the object was via sketches, and that the geometry of the sketch was provided.
Вот все скетчи, которые использовались в построении. Открываем так скетч.
Andrei, I'm sorry. I just need to answer on the call. So yeah. So we are going to the sketches folder and open it. And now.
Короче, он сейчас ищет, нет ли лишних скетчей, из которых появилась деталь.
So now, Andrei, just look for any sketches, any extra sketches which was appeared, which from model was developed. So here should be only sketches which is connected to the object.
И чтобы понять, что скетч определен, когда мы на него наводим, вот видите, появилась черная рамка. И значит, в программе все данные есть для построения твердого тела.
So just to be sure that the sketches is provided, that when we go to select the one of the sketch view, it became appearance the black frame, and it means that the parameters was again what about the parameters?
Скетч определен.
That the sketch is appeared here. Angelica, could I ask you just to translate from Andrei to English, because maybe I could be a bit incorrect.
Да, конечно.
Translation. Thank you very much. You are just need us now. Thank you. So Angelica will translate from Russian to English what Andrei said about the measurement area. Андрей, что касается скетчей, все хорошо или нет?
Да, смотрю.
Now Andrei is just checking the sketches.
Андрей, а ты понимаешь, капушки появились?
Андрей сейчас проверяет каждую часть, каждую деталь объекта для того, чтобы понять, каким образом она была, как она появилась.
Now Andrei is checking every part of the object to understand how it appeared. So he is checking the sketches.
Ответ, Кирилл, на твой вопрос, как появились ушки, это некая модификация. Это, скорее всего,
более четко, чтобы могли перевести, Андрей, потому что мы все переводим. So, Andrei, I will ask you.
Все скетчи есть.
So, all the sketches are provided. Just say quite clear everything what you need to say, because we each your sentence translate into English. So the question was about the ears and how the ears was created. And Andrei answered
that it was just a modification.
I see, good. And Andrei answered that it was just modification from the surface. So all the sketches is provided, so this is correct. Let's go up, Andrei, and all the experts who are allowed to measure say that the scale was incorrect according to the sketches. Андрей, поднимись вверх, и по поводу скейлинга они сказали, что все эксперты сказали, что это неправильно. Ну, куда ты так быстро поднимаешься наверх? No. Можно написать, что база должна быть ближе к 40, чем 56, то есть слишком большое расстояние. Может так? Base is 56. Base is одна база. Base is нет, Андрей. Базе пиши. Да, is more than 40. Или так, да. Is 56. Пиши. Is 56. Нормально. Is 56 миллиметров. ММ. Только ММ надо написать. Okay, good. So let's move on. And the second aspect, we have orientating the 3D model in a modeling environment. So the main assembly located in the... Yes.
Сейчас пусть эксперты смотрят. Я включаю вид сверху.
Now all of the experts look at the model. We are going to see the view from the above.
Фронтальный вид.
The frontal view.
Вид снизу.
From the downside.
Ну, какой-нибудь боковой вид.
And now from the right side.
Ты согласна с тем, что модель правильно ориентирована?
And the question is to the experts, how do you think the orientation of the model is correct or no?
Please type in the chat that you agree or disagree that the model is based on the center, on the center point of the coordinate. You have seen that we show you the model via different type of views, and please type in the chat that you agree or disagree that the model have the central orientation of the point. So Dr. Fan is yes, good. Pooh, you can't measure your competitor. You will make an answer for Russian competitors. So now we're just asking Dilrom and Anton to provide us their answers on this on this aspect. Dilrom, yes, good. So two experts say yes. Anton said yes. So this is aspect is correct. Go further. So now we are going to check parts. So development of the free model via parts. No any breaks between the parts. Нет никаких разрывов между частями.
Да. Для того, чтобы оценить этот параметр, прежде всего смотрим на поверхности, которыми образованы детали, и смотрим, чтобы поверхности были ровные, не было разрывов, каких-то перехлестов, особенно на цифрах, ну и других моментов.
To check this aspect, we check if there are any breaks. So to check this aspect, we just look at the surface and we just check, does the surface have any breaks?
Ну, как видите, эксперты, поверхности все ровные, построены корректно, без перехлестов и без разрывов.
So Andrei is saying that the surface is smooth and we don't have any breaks here. Do you agree?
Please expert type in the chat that you agree that the parts don't have any breaks from the development. So we have, yeah, we have 3 answers of yes. Thank you very much, experts. So let's go further. Next one, correct position of the part during assembly.
Этот параметр можно проверить с помощью вкладки Inspect и функция Interface. Interference.
So we're going to use inspect and
Андрей, куда дальше?
Функция Interference.
So we choose the interference function to.
Выбираем всю модель. Вот видите, она выделена синим. Нажимаем Interference.
So we select the whole model.
И мы видим, что пересекающихся и необоснованного проникновения деталей в данной модели нет.
So now we can see we don't have any unjustified overlaps here.
Андрей, сейчас, подожди, да, вот сейчас мы увидели, потому что до этого не было видно.
Да, я вот
Анжелика, вы можете повторить еще раз, да, то, что было сказано?
So now we can see that we don't have any unjustified overlaps here.
Good. So every expert agree with this check-in. Please type. I already got the answer from Dr. Fan. Anton and Dilrom, please give your answer. Okay, good. Thank you. All experts agree with that this aspect is correct. Let's go further.
Меряем толщину детали, да?
Next one. Yep. Следующий, да. То есть толщина.
Опять же, включаем во вкладке Inspect. У нас было заранее, до этого включено Section Analysis. Сечение получено деталей.
So now we are going to check the thickness of the parts. So we again go to the inspect.
And push inspect analysis. Yeah,
заходим в Inspect, заходим в Escape.
Андрей, ты можешь еще раз зайти в инспект, показать, куда ты нажимаешь, потому что немножко тормозит передача у тебя, и то есть дождаться, когда у нас появится на экране. Зайди, пожалуйста, еще раз в инспект и просто подведи мышку туда, что мы нажимаем. Section Analysis, да? Подведи мышку туда, куда мы должны нажать. Нет, только подведи просто, чтобы у нас появилось, потому что эксперты не видят это. Выйди еще раз. Пока нет, мы сейчас скажем. Вот, сейчас да, да. Dear expert, please take note that this is where we have to go to get the projection of the object. Okay. Немножко тормозит передача информации, поэтому не торопись показывать. то эксперты не успевают понять.
После этого я зашел в эскиз на данной плоскости и, в общем-то, провел линию между, обозначил линию для того, чтобы измерить толщину корпуса. Видите, толщина корпуса равна 0,7 мм.
Then Andrei draw a line to measure the thickness of the pod. So now you can see that the thickness is the following: 748.
Ну, как я понимаю, речь идет об основном корпусе, и основной корпус — это вот эта вот крышка, правильно?
Ну, там надо посмотреть критерий.
В задании что прописано?
А мы про
Нет,
фитнес там ничего не
написано
сдавали, просто
толщина
написано.
основного корпуса.
So in the task we have the requirements that the main body object, main object body have to be provided by the thickness. And here we can see we not give any stricter rules what kind of thickness should be. So in this case, we just look at that we have the thickness of the body. Of course, here it's about the judgment things to understand that this is enough for the real production or this is not enough, the real production. Usually in our competition, we make at least of the amount of the thicknesses of the body side, and this is give us quite easy way to check. But in this case, we decided that the competitor just need to provide any thicknesses just to show that they understand how to do it. So now I think we have, and no any doubt that it's incorrect, the incorrect aspect from this competitive work. Okay.
Зависит еще от материала, который вы выбрали.
But again, it's Katerina said that the thickness always depends on the material which the competitor choose. But again, it's more connected to the understanding the technology of production. And if according to the again, this is could be checked by the judgment procedure. But if you have a very direct aspect that the thickness should be provided. So we have the answer that the thickness was provided. Again, this could be wrong for the real production, and it's a judgment because in any product, in any industry, we have a different ways of what kind of thickness we should make for each material, just to give the right functionality of the object. And again, it should be checked by the safety factor of the calculation, forces, and other things. Okay. So everybody, experts agree that the thickness was provided for us for the body assembly, the main body assembly. Please type in the chat. No, this is a previous. So dear expert, we are still waiting you to give us the answer about the body thickness of main assembly. I didn't get any answers from you. Do you agree with that we have thicknesses or not? Dear expert, if you want to give our answers, we will check by ourselves. That's very easy to weigh. We just making this kind of process only for you, just to give you more impression and experience how possible to make this kind of things. But if you are not answers us, so we finally need to do it by ourselves, because otherwise we want to be able to finish our training today and to show you everything what you need to know and what you need to do during the competition. Please be active and give us the answers when we're asking you about that. So we already got 2 answers. Let's move on with yes, because 2 answers was yes. 2 answers were yes. Андрей, поставь, пожалуйста, да, и идем дальше, потому что мы не можем так долго ждать, когда у нас эксперты наконец начнут отвечать.
Построение с помощью поверхностного и твердотельного моделирования.
Анжелика?
So now I'm sorry, I didn't unmute my microphone. So now we are going to check whether the construction was using surface and solid modeling.
Для того, чтобы увидеть, каким методами строилась модель, нужно посмотреть на таймлайн.
So now to see the way the model was constructed, now we're going to use the timeline.
И когда мы видим значки операции экструд,
and when we see extrude, this pictogram and also
твердотельного моделирования.
All of this refers to the solid modeling.
А также мы здесь на таймлайне видим
Андрей, пропадаешь. Громче говори.
вот как раз вот поверхностное моделирование, вот они, патчи.
And also in this timeline, we can see the objects that refer to the surface
Говорю
modeling.
громко, что за соответствие.
Подскажи еще раз, пожалуйста, какой объект сделан поверхностным моделированием, потому что быстро не уходи, не успевает передавать. Вот
Да, вот они, значки поверхностного моделирования, операция патчи.
Now in the cursor, which is orange color, you may see that this object was made by the surface. Дальше, Андрей.
Маркинг. Андрей, ставь оценку, да.
So everybody agreed that the expert or the competitor used the surface and solid modeling from of his object. Please let us know in the chat. So Andrei probably out of the connection. That's not good. Oh, come on. Always so many difficulties to organize and to provide the competition. So yes, we need to wait. Okay, good. So Andrei with us. Thank you. Please, Andrei, sharing your screen. And we got answers from Dilarom already that she is agreeing that the construction has surface and solid building. So what about others, Anton? We're waiting your answer about the good. Thank you. And Dr. Fan?
Why not? Yes.
So 2 experts already give us the answer. Let's put yes. So working with dynamic connections, at least one kinematic connection.
Все соединения у нас лежат в папке join.
Now we are going to check the presence of at least one kinematic connection. So we go to the join. Now you can see he's pointing at joins.
Видим 2 вида соединений.
So we see 2 types of connections.
Андрей, немножко притормози, не видим ничего пока. Вот теперь, да, вот теперь мы только увидели animate model. Animate model. То есть задерживайся на операциях. I asking Andrei just to make slowly and sometimes keep his mouse on any options because the transfer of the information quite slowly, and we miss some parts of checking. So it still appears some windows from animated model.
Это неподвижное соединение. То есть одно вот какое-то анимированное соединение есть.
So we have one kinematic connection here.
So we open the joints, yeah, it's correct. We open the joints and then check there that here we have some kind of... Андрей, что ты видишь здесь? Андрей, нужно повторить, потому что задержка идет.
Ну, непонятно, вот что происходит, как происходит, вот, насчет корректности.
Нужно показать о том, что в итоге либо это происходит, либо это не происходит. Потому что это measurement. Мы не можем...
Ну, происходит. Нет, движение происходит.
Все. Мы не можем по-другому ничего сделать. Если мы сказали, что кинематически, и ты сказал, что оно присутствует, неважно, насколько оно корректно сделано, это уже судейское. So, in this case, we have seen that we have one kinematic options for the object, but the expert makes some doubts that this is quite correct. But in this case, we can't punish the competitor because this could be only made by the judgment that is correct or not. We have, because this is measurement aspect. Yes, provided, not provided. In this case, no any other things we have to check. Other case should be checked by the judgment from the experts. They have to look at everything and to say that this is quite correct kinematic connection, or this is incorrect kinematic correction from the real industry or from the real production. For measurement, we just check that competitor provided us the kinematic connection or not provided. In this case, we have that competitor provided the kinematic connection to us. And we are not checking that is correct or incorrect. Because no any specific. Here just representative, or at least no other things that correction of providing the dynamic kinematic or not providing and other things.
Correct.
Next one. Use of modifiers, yeah. At least two different ones. Andrei, please check two different modifiers. I think we have to go to this hierarchic structure.
А к модификаторам относятся скругление, оболочка. То есть вот они два присутствуют. Все есть. Вот операция скругления.
We can see here, and it refers to the modifications. So we can say that modifiers are present in this model.
Good. Go put yes. Let's go further.
В данном случае однозначно требование выполнено.
Okay. Next.
Yes.
Yes.
So we put yes here because we have the modifier here.
Андрей, мы тебя слышим.
Так, настройка и проведение испытаний. Правильно следует? Я правильно перевел?
Да. Yes. Для проверки данного параметра нужно войти во вкладку
Now we are going to check the setup for testing. So we go to the
Я почему-то не вижу у себя вкладку симуляция.
Is it possible to make the simulation without, because you are just downloaded file from another, so it's not from your account file? Можно ли проверить симуляцию, если файл создавался в другом аккаунте?
Можно.
Можно. Я вот зашел сейчас, смотрю.
То есть у тебя возможно, да, Кирилл?
Подожди, тут что-то с цветом, он все время моргает.
Ну, еще симуляцию можно посмотреть по отчету, потом по схеме погружения.
So we just find out the solution because it's impossible to the software. It doesn't give us any chance to check the simulation, just to understand that according to the calculation proposed are correct.
Неправильно я могу сказать. Я уже
Task 2 зайди.
Я зашел, я могу включить, если что. Андрей будет оценивать дальше. Просто ставить оценку и покажу.
So we are just exchange the sharing desktop into Kirill, just to show you the simulation, how possible to check this criteria via program. Кирилл?
Я не могу, вот Андрей держит.
Ты можешь, просто нажми Continue. Нажми на
Я вышел.
Демонстрация экрана.
Нажми Continue.
Окей. О, сейчас, наверное, будет. Вот, все. Вот. Simulation going. Короче, симуляция делается не на правильное место. По логике она должна оказываться сверху, а не на ушке. Основная нагрузка должна будет происходить именно так.
Анжелика?
первую часть фразы не было слышно, извините. Еще раз.
Сейчас. Нагрузка должна проходить, судя по этому объекту, с верхней части. Здесь основная нагрузка не на уши будет падать.
So if you look at this object, the pressure is supposed to be from above, and this pressure is not to be to the ears as it's in this object here.
Да. Но при
Может
этом...
быть, на них нажимать надо.
Нет, не надо. Я посмотрел даже, как она работает, как она двигается. Однако, и тут, на мой взгляд, не совпадает, сейчас скажем так, короче, опора constraints, она верная, но неверна именно нагрузка сама. То есть мы вставляем, если вот так, то и нагружаем сверху, не сбоку.
So the constraint itself is correct, but the pressure goes from above.
Так, что мы должны экспертам сказать? Почему неправильно? То есть вы какие-то предположения делаете, но не говорите четкого ответа.
Потому что нагрузка оказывается неверную точку.
Это относительно этого аспекта, я правильно понимаю?
Да.
Данная схема нагружения не
Схема нагружения неверная.
Ну скажите нормально.
Данная схема нагружения не отражает использование продукта. Как мы будем его использовать? Мы же не будем его за уши держать, мы будем на него давить сверху, сбоку. Но это неправильно. Не отражает реальное использование объекта. Вот так вот.
Все, переводим.
So, the load scheme we are having here doesn't reflect the real life thing. So we are not going to take this object using the ears.
Все, по испытаниям пока все.
So, dear expert, according to the chat and the explanation from the expert who are checking, please give your answer. Do you agree with the aspect which is connected? Андрей, пожалуйста, включи свою демонстрацию экрана теперь по аспекту, нам нужно прочитать его. Do you agree that the explanation from the experts give you the right impressions about the aspect, that the pressure to the ears, according to the calculation proposal, I mean the boundary, the testing, the setup of testing was provided correct for this object, or maybe the pressure which we usually use via exploitation of this object is incorrect, and the testing setup for testing was incorrectly provided. Please look at and understand and give your answer that the setup of testing, just to understand the usual or common pressure which we will use for this object is correct, or you decided that the setup of the testing, the male body, is incorrect. So we have two answers. We're still waiting from Dr. Fan, his answer of the question for the question. So expert, I would like to explain more. So the competitor choose to push the major pressure into the ears, but usually using this object, and of course this is coming from our experience, we not to more pressure to the ears of this object, we more pressure from the top of this project when we put in the base, or when we try to add try to take off from the base, and in this case the competitor choose wrong way to make the testing of the product, and the experts need to decide it now that the testing product was provided correct, so the pressure was choose in a correct point of the object or incorrect of the point object. So, and I got the answers from three experts that they are decided that is incorrect. The setup was incorrect. Choose for this object. So no. Андрей, ставь нет. Пиши. Нет, мы не можем сказать, что нету теста. Тест проведен, просто он сделан некорректно по отношению к объекту.
Not correct, да?
Сейчас скажу.
Некорректно схема нагружения. Вот так вот.
Давайте так напишем, да. Incorrect. Incorrect пишется вместе. Incorrect. Так, а как нагружение? Нагружение как будет?
Load scheme.
Load.
Load scheme, yeah. ME. А scheme только S впереди еще поставь. В самом начале S перед scheme. Да, вот здесь. Good. So, incorrect load scheme. This will be the small description why we put no. Be careful, the expert, that you have to study your competitors just to use the right way to load scheme into the object, which we usually use from our ergonomic, from our humans' habits to use this object. Not because they just need to provide these loads. We have to understand how this object will be used in the future. And in this way, to set up the testing of the product. This is quite important to understand the technology of the object in the future. It's not because we decided that if the aspect we just say that testing is provided, this is another aspect. But we are talking about the setup of the testing. So how the competitor understand where they have to put the loads, just to understand that the object will be work properly in the future. The next one, we are checking geometry of building. Андрей?
Сейчас мы смотрим.
пропадаешь.
Наличие компонентов в проекте смотрим.
Так, Кирилл, ты можешь показать это? Включай свою демонстрацию экрана, показывай, потом Андрей включает и пишет тест. Давайте так договоримся.
Меня слышно?
Переключайте экраны. Андрей, давайте ты будешь только тест делать, а Кирилл будет проверять. Кирилл, включай свою демонстрацию экрана.
So now we are going to check the
Меня
presence
слышно?
of compulsory components in
слышно?
the project.
Слышно, ты очень сильно
Да.
тормозишь, поэтому я попросил Кирилла, чтобы он включил свою демонстрацию экрана и показал, как это проверяется.
Обязательным элементом у нас была надпись «Выполнены модификации».
Потому что очень тормозишь ты сильно. Давай ты тогда, потому что из-за программы тормозит у тебя. Кирилл, ты можешь включить свою демонстрацию экрана и показать это?
Я не могу именно это сделать.
Почему? Ты не знаешь, как это делается?
Андрей.
Окей.
Я
Андрей, покажи, пожалуйста, как это делается.
запрос сделал, нажимал. О, все.
Там, когда запрос делаешь, то нажми Continue, и ты можешь делать. У тебя появляется окошко. Андрей, давай, Андрей, ты будешь только тест заполнять, а Кирилл будет показывать, потому что у него чуть побыстрее с компьютером, да?
Объемного. Ну, тут сам простое. Текст имеется.
Так, подождите, почему тест?
So
С текстом связано?
Да, по-моему.
Окей. Окей.
So we have the first one, it's the easiest one. We were supposed to have the inscription and we have it here.
Да. Ну, все, здесь можно оценивать как есть.
Он должен был сделан модификатором на задании там прописано.
So according to the task, this inscription was supposed to be made with the help of the modifier, and now Kirill is checking that.
Ну. Что ты хочешь сказать, он вырезал его? Правда, а как он его сделал?
So the question how the competitor make this text available, and one of the suggestion that the competitor cut this text from the body.
Он через скетч сделал. Вот он.
So the competitor made this inscription using the sketch.
Смотри, в задании написано с помощью...
Модификатора текста.
Нет, сейчас я тебе скажу, не так написано. Наличие объемного текста на модели в виде явной поверхностной характеристики в применении геометрического модификатора.
Здорово.
Так, принимайте какое-то решение.
Ну, надо принять решение всем. Пусть голосуют.
Объясните, чтобы принять решение, мы должны дать понимание того, что произошло. То есть,
Ну,
как получился объект.
Короче, он добавил текст просто, и все, и во внутреннюю сторону от него выдавил его, и все.
То есть экструдером воспользовался? Я правильно вас понял, что он экструдером воспользовался и текст выдавил внутрь? Сквозь объект.
Ну, проще было сделать не так, просто сделать плашку и на него...
Надо говорить как. Нам надо сказать, как мы проверяем. Друзья мои, давайте договоримся, иначе мы так будем сидеть сколько угодно. Скажите в итоге, что сделал участник, а что требовалось по заданию. Все мы переведем и дальше пойдем.
Создал отдельную плоскость, на которой нанес текст, и, исходя из этого текста, вдавил вовнутрь, и потом скрыл скетчем просто, и все. И получилось, как будто бы он...
Так, теперь последовательно переведи, пожалуйста, Анжелике, чтобы Анжелика могла перевести на английский язык.
Я примерно поняла.
Окей.
So we have the following situation here. According to the test project, the competitor was supposed to use a modifier to create this inscription. But the competitor did the following thing. He just made this inscription, and then he just extruded it through the object and just has hidden it using the sketch. So now we are to decide whether it was good or not good.
Yes, expert. Please type in chat that you are agree that the competitor use modifier, geometry modifier to provide us the volume sign of the object, or it's not provide us any geometry modifier to make the volume text on the part of the product. So I already got 2 answers. We're waiting for Dr. Fan answer his opinion about this aspect. Andrei, could you please again show the aspect just to exactly give the impression to experts that what we're talking about?
А как мне ему передать экран?
Выключить демонстрацию. Будете переключаться постоянно. Друзья, вы что, до сих пор еще не поняли, как делать?
Я просто думал, можно одновременно.
Я попытаюсь сейчас настроить вам all, but you can share with someone else sharing. Давайте я поставил сейчас настройки. Simulation and dual monitor recommended. Вот так вот. Ну-ка сейчас попробуйте 2 экрана включить.
Вот он.
Включите, пожалуйста, 2 экрана. Dear experts, dear my colleagues, could you please sharing screen in the same time? Because I put some advanced options. Kirill, yes. What about Andrei? Андрей, ты можешь включить демонстрацию экрана свою? Андрей, ты здесь? Мы тебя не слышим.
А меня слышно?
Сейчас
Да-да-да.
слышно.
У
Ты
меня
можешь включить
вылетает
свою
такое.
демонстрацию экрана?
Я демонстрацию включаю, да?
Включи, пожалуйста, да, параллельно.
Да-да-да.
So, dear experts, you can see that now on your panel, you can switch all the between or side by side. You may see, no, not side by side. I'll just try to, ouch, I stop sharing. Andrei, I'm sorry, I stopped your sharing the screen. Could you please start again? Sharing your screen. Yeah, like this. Could you please start sharing
У
again?
меня выключен, его включен.
Ладно.
Так, друзья мои, вам нужно включить оба демонстрации экрана. Я сделал развернутые настройки для вас обоих. Вы можете вдвоем демонстрировать экран. Включите, пожалуйста, ваши настройки. Андрей, тоже ты можешь включить свои настройки для демонстрации экрана. Начни демонстрировать экран, Андрей. Включи микрофон, мы тебя не слышим.
We're just trying now to see both screens, and we do the settings.
Все включил.
Нет, мы тебя видим, ты не включил, не выбрал, чтобы начать демонстрацию. Мы только тебя
Есть
пока видим.
там в настройках, Андрей, посмотри, они одновременно не отображаются, можно их переключать. То есть я переключаю в настройках просмотра и вижу то Кирилла, то
Начал. All participant. Multi-participant can share simulatory dual monitor recommended.
Ну, они отображаются, только переключать сам.
Они бы работали, если бы у всех были по 2 монитора. У нас так как один монитор, нужно будет переключать.
I see. I'm sorry. I'll just try to, because I have a split two screens. But okay. So, dear experts, according to working Zoom, we don't have 2 screens. Or if you have 2 screens, so you can see two sharing screens from 2 experts. But if you are not have 2 screens, you can jump from one to another one just to understand which you can which screen you need to look at. So now I have А как переключаться? Я теперь не понимаю, как переключаться мне.
I will explain, if you don't mind, to switch the screens we have above. I hope everyone is using the desktop version. So above we have a green line, and near that green line we have view settings. In that view settings, you can press this button and we just have two different screens, but unfortunately now.
But I don't have them. That's why. Ah, yeah, good. Maybe at least not more. Okay.
But just now we had.
I can't.
Андрей отключил демонстрацию, потому что только... наоборот, Кирилл, наверное, отключил.
Кирилл, включи, пожалуйста, демонстрацию, не отключай ее. Потому что у нас сейчас демонстрация Андрея. Я вам поставил установки, когда вы можете вдвоем демонстрировать экран. Мы будем переключаться между вами, чтобы вы не каждый раз переключались сами. Работайте с включенной демонстрацией экрана.
Вот, теперь можно выбрать.
Да, yes, good. So, dear experts, we apologize just to take some time yours to understand how the could work, how we can organize the work between two experts. So now, as Angelica said before, that you have a view options close to the green line, and in this case, when you go there, you can switch between screens from Kirill to Andrei and from Andrei to Kirill. So now we go to the Andrei screen because before we have to think about is it correct that competitor present the compulsory components in the project? It means it's correct that competitor provided text via geometric for building riding body models. It means that if the competitor provided any I'm sorry, Angelica, modifications. Yeah, modifications to make the geometric things. Andrei, could you please go back to the aspect? We have to see them. Андрей, вернись, пожалуйста, к аспекту. Да, нам нужно смотреть на него. Please type in the chat that you are agree or you are disagree. So before I saw that Andrei Delarom and Dr. Fan said no about how the competitor use a method to provide the volume text of the object. So he just choose the sketch and to make a crossing between just like a move the sketch through the body and make this kind of object, not to use any geometrical modification to build in this object. Я правильно сказал, Кирилл?
Yes.
Good, thank you. So according to these answers, Andrei, we have to put no. И Кирилл, что мы должны написать?
Это не модификатор текста.
Еще раз, как?
Не использован модификатор, наверное.
Да.
Для текста не используем модификатор. Как сказать правильно? No modification.
No text modifier.
Not text modifier. No text modify. Кирилл, опиши, пожалуйста, что нужно было сделать, чтобы получить это правильно.
Необходимо было выбрать именно поверхность, саму поверхность, вот на чем делается текст. Не отдельно плашка, а именно вот сама. И на нем выбрать текст, и дальше, используя либо выпуклость, либо вогнутость.
Можешь показать это сейчас? Прям рядом создай какую-нибудь поверхность просто и сделай этот текст выдавленным.
Now, Kirill,
please.
Now Kirill is going to show how to make this aspect correct. So we are going to show how to make this compulsory component in a correct way.
So go to the switch into Kirill screen. Just via view options, you can switch into Kirill screen. And now Kirill will show how possible to make this aspect correct according to any object. Вспомнить еще. Вспоминай. Создай просто какой-нибудь объект рядом и выдави из него.
Объекты зачем? Я прям на этом бы и создал.
Ну давай.
Тут же есть поверхность. И дальше.
А, у тебя китайский этот.
Да тут, да.
We have some difficulties because it was a file from a Chinese competitor, and some of the options will be in Chinese. And now we have to find any way how to put the object.
Я реально не помню, это позор.
Что, не можешь вспомнить?
Привет.
Андрей, ты можешь показать, как и на этом объекте нужно было выдавить надпись? Перейди в модель, пожалуйста, покажи, как это сделать.
Ты помнишь?
Андрей,
Но я вот в модели. Да.
да. Ты можешь показать, как нужно было выдавить правильно из модели?
И, честно говоря.
Пока мы видим только черный экран у тебя. Что у тебя с интернетом сегодня?
Но... Ладно, сейчас. Везде. И сегодня идут отборочные парикмахеры. Поэтому, мне кажется, интернет весь туда кинули. Сейчас админы мне тащат кабель.
Так, друзья мои, нам надо показать, потому что это не очень хорошо, что мы сидим и тормозим процесс. Dear experts, we just apologize because according to the technical problems, because we have some training, other training, like a skill camps from other skills. Sometimes the internet is not working properly. So, okay, now we can see, Andrei, your screen. Андрей, мы можем видеть твой экран.
Да, вы видите сейчас уже.
Да, экран мы видим. So now we can see the Andrei screen.
И потом...
Пожалуйста, говори, что ты делаешь, чтобы мы переводили.
Так, смотрите, идея такая. Я создал вспомогательную плоскость. Сейчас на ней наношу текст. Затем этот текст я проецирую на поверхность. И дальше уже по полученному эскизу получу модифицированный текст.
So now Andrei just created a new space and he is going to type the text on it and then just project it to the surface.
I just would like to thank you, Dr. Fan, for his opinions and sharing information with us. And this is really, really important for us. And we appreciate his time to be with us. So please have a nice day there or evening there. And please be safe and take care of yourself. Thank you very much. Andrei? We're still waiting until Andrei will make these things. The connection is becoming quite difficult. Kirill, if you will just remember how it's doing, please let us know. We will switch it into your screen. Так, Андрей, есть у нас что-то? Потому что мы опять тормозим. Okay, let's make these kind of things. For all experts, we make a movie. How it possible to make a text via geometric modificators, because it's quite take a lot of time to show you according to the technical issues during our training, because the expert has a quite bad internet connection and everything is just crashed, and we just waiting for a long time not to go further to others aspect. Andrei, or are you ready to show? Андрей, у тебя очень плохой интернет, вообще невозможно что-то смотреть, все теряется и ничего невозможно сделать. Андрей, ты нас слышишь? Он вылетел. So Andrei is finally out of our meeting because the connection is again disappeared. Let's.
Короче,
Ты готов?
да. Короче, нам нужно построить сначала дополнительную плоскость.
Так.
Для этого вначале воспользуемся обычным созданием скетча.
So first of all, we just create the sketch. Now we are explaining how to do the thing that we were supposed to explain.
Ну, выбираем плоскость, в каком
We just choose
мы будем делать.
plane.
Вещь. Упс. Дальше, соответственно, нам необходимо будет нанести текст, но по логике текст должен быть вот здесь, мы говорим.
So now we are to insert the text, and it's supposed to be here.
Но мы столкнемся с такой проблемой, что когда мы начнем набирать буквы, то у нас просто все выйдет. И чтобы этих проблем у нас не возникало, это возникает из-за того, что он не понимает, в какой именно плоскости и для чего вы работаете. Вы как бы создали рисунок, но не в нем пишете на самом деле. Для этого вам необходимо добавить новую плоскость.
Не торопись.
Я понял.
Переводить надо, делай паузу.
So if we do this, we just create a plane and try to insert the text. You won't be able to do this because the software, it doesn't understand where you would like to put this text, in this plane or in the previous one or any other plane. So to change that, we just go to
construct and choose. Кирилл, покажи еще раз, что ты взял, когда зашел в инструмент construct.
Construct, the first offset plane.
We go to construct, then we go to offset plane.
Yes. После этого выбираем, в какой координате мы будем размещать текст.
So then we just choose the coordinate we would like, in which we would like to put the text.
Мы можем перемещать. Соответственно, это то, как сделал по-простому, ну, то предыдущий, вот чью работу мы проверяем, короче, вот он сделал вот примерно вот так. Он нанес, а потом вовнутрь вдавил. Он сделал так. А нам необходимо вот было на самом деле вот здесь выбрать не по дистанции, а по объекту.
Ага.
Какой мы выбрали.
Стоп. Пусть переведут. Не торопись, Кирилл. Пусть переведут это.
So you can see that Kirill showed that this arrow is moving. So the competitor did it the same way until now. So he just created that and put this, the text, but he hasn't chosen the following thing. And now Kirill will show which one.
Он использовал, короче, дистанцию, а нужно было по объекту. И таким образом, вне зависимости от сложности формы, он будет равномерно распределять вдавливание, ну, либо выпуклость букв.
So the competitor has chosen the distance, but he was supposed to choose two objects. you can see the extent is supposed to be 2 objects, because if you choose 2 objects, the program itself is just makes the text just the same size as the object itself.
Только в связи с тем, что эта работа, ну, не моя, а она как бы скачана, из-за этого я не смогу на нее добавить вот так текст. Но
But
выбирая...
unfortunately, now Kirill just cannot add this text and insert it to this very object because it's not his work and he cannot change it.
И на самом деле вот эта часть, где помещается текст, необходимо переводить в понятие объекта, не в понятие тела, а ну, сделать его настоящим, скажем так.
Anyone can help?
А нам нужно настоящее.
Ну что значит настоящий?
Компонент.
Типа компонента, да.
Компонент.
So, according to the explanation from Kirill, during this procedure, when we choose the extent connected to the object, the text should be an independent component of all this modeling process, not just appearance of the text. And it's like a 2 components should be connected to each other and to make some kind of joinness between these objects. And in this case, it will be correct. According to the competitor from China, he just choose the plane of text and use and move this plane with the text through the object. And it's like a, but the object have some smooth surface, and the text just goes through this text inside of the object. And it means that this is not modification. This is just a crossing two planes, the surface of the body and the vertical plane with text. And in this case, we got this kind of crossing, how say, Анжелика, то есть пересечение, вырезанное пересечение мы получили.
Да. Им проще было сделать просто на нижней части, нанести точно таким же способом, дистанцем, как они делают, но вот так. Тогда бы оно было бы равномерно и было бы правильно. То есть у тебя тогда бы совпала бы плоскость.
Все, я понял.
А так, получается, она наложена, она выдавливает.
Кирилл, тормози.
So we just say that we have here the cut outlap, and it was not supposed to be like that. We just have 2 planes that are just so-called stuck together, and it was not supposed to be like that. We were supposed to have a modified object which was supposed to be text.
But another way Kirill showed that the same method could be applied for the bottom of the object. Kirill, please show the bottom, because the bottom is looks like the same like a plane, and competitor could use here this kind of thing, this kind of method, like a distance method, because it's like a two plane which absolutely parallel each other, could just a crossing and make this extruding procedure to for the text. And in this case, to choose this this type of object will be correct for production and for the make the text volumely presented on the object. So using this method, competitor just choose one surface to make this aspect. If he choose the bottom, where the plane, they say like a plane of text, this could be correct. But he choose the surface which is circularly smooth, and using this method, it's incorrect way to present this aspect in our measurement criteria. So okay, go to the Andrei's screen. It's impossible because Andrei already switched off his screen. Andrei, could you please? Yeah, good, thank you. And put into the test that no aspect. Положи, да, в ответе положи, что нет геометрической. Вы поставили. Не, подожди, здесь мы еще ничего не проверяли. So now we can find that all the construction geometries are hidden. So how it possible to correct? Go again to the Kirill, and Kirill will show that all the planes was correct. If you change something, you can switch off the file and open it again, just not to save any changes which you are doing before, just to be sure that we are not changing anything with the object. Because now we will look that all surfaces are hidden.
Ну, здесь отсутствуют лишние плоскости.
So here we don't see any extra planes.
Там были только лишние, лишние, да, нужно было поговорить.
Кроме же этот критерий.
Construction geometry are hidden in final project. All construction geometries are hidden. Planes, sketches, geometry, and others, etc. То есть абсолютно все конструктивные геометрические поверхности скрыты.
Да, абсолютно.
Плоскости, скетчи и так далее. Поэтому я говорю, проверь все, пожалуйста.
Иногда забывает и оставляет вот так. То есть вот, например, вот тут видно внутри, да, вот плоскости. Вот. И часто забывает и как бы отключать. А так в основном вот здесь все закрыто, все идеально.
То есть здесь сделано все корректно.
Да.
Как это проверить? Ты не видно.
Они вот отключают, здесь все отключено, лево, здесь нету посторонних. То есть когда посторонние, оно вот выглядит вот так. То есть вот они даже внутренние плоскости и так далее. А здесь они отключены вот так. Вот, все, то есть здесь нет
Ты раскрой все объекты, чтобы было видно, что где использовать, чтобы там все скрыто. Покажи именно что. Вот, я вот это и прошу вас. То есть you may see that all extra objects are hidden. You may see, или не все.
А вот эти.
Вот я поэтому попросил тебя закрыть сначала и потом открыть.
Не, я это новое открыл.
Окей.
Я только
So
открыл.
some of them is open, is not hidden.
Правильно получается, вот они черные.
So you may see here that not all sketches are hidden. Again, I will just ask you, Kirill, close the file without save any changes. No, don't save changes. Don't save changes and open again, please, because it's quite important to show all experts how we check that all surfaces, sketches, geometric things are hidden, because this is not needed for the production. And now we open all files just to look that all sketches are hidden. Now you can see that competitor forget to hide. Forgot to hide two sketches from sketches. It means that this is incorrect, because sketches doesn't need to be provided for the total project construction. So this is what we are checking before. So you may see that mostly sketches was hidden, but two not. Could you please go further and look at others object? It's not only sketches, it's all about geometry. Кирилл, ты можешь дальше пробежаться еще по объектам и посмотреть, что остальное все скрыто, что остальное скрыто?
Ну, здесь все нормально.
Original скрыто.
Original.
Здесь ничего нет, да? Все скрыто. Остальное.
Да.
Good. So we found out that two sketches wasn't hidden, so it means that the aspect is incorrect. So Andrei, could you please type no and write the answer? Two sketches wasn't hidden. Or probably don't, yeah? Don't hidden. Or are appearance, are available. Angelique, помогайте.
Are not hidden.
Are not hidden.
Are not hidden.
Thank you. Two sketches, CK, not, no. SK, SS, no. Я правильно написал. SK, yeah, TCH, SCH, A. Okay, yeah, good. No, but A-R-E. A-R-E. Not hidden. Good. So display of views, ISA. It's sketches. Or it's a drawing, technical drawing. Kirill, please open the sketch, the drawing, technical drawing.
Работает?
So finally, come on. It's very slowly. Dear expert, I'm not sure that we be on time to check everything with you. Finally, we promise that we check everything of your competitors and send it the Анжелика, как бы детализированный отчет.
Detailed report.
Detailed report to you with all mistakes and all description what we found from your work. We apologize for that, but you may see that according to some technical issues, we spend some time to present and to show everything. But this work, we try to finish all just to show for everyone how it will be organized during the real competition and show you what you need to focus on when you are training your competitors. Because Russian competitors, it's quite not necessary, much better to work with your competitors just to show what is much better to look at. Кирилл, мы сейчас смотрим чертежи. Там сказано виды, а ты открыл калькуляцию.
Не-не, это виды
Вот.
имеется в виду
Так,
во
смотри.
Fusion, Андрей. Это вид во Fusion, когда открываешь.
Использование экранов тогда. То
Да,
есть это до сих пор
чертежей мы не
4D?
нашли. Чертежи, да, в отдельной форме.
I apologize, expert. I just was misunderstand myself how we prepared the aspect. So Кирилл, иди, пожалуйста, во Fusion и покажи, в каких как расположены в экранах объект во Fusion. То есть какие виды использовались при настройке.
Чертеж что открыть, я не понял, во Fusion?
Нет.
А что открыть?
Какие окна использовались по расположению объекта? Спереди, справа, сзади. На 4 окна раздели плоскости, не только перспективные. So now we are just try to find out which views competitor use when he create his model. На 4 экрана можно разделить?
Viewport, включи кнопку.
А где он включается? В настройках?
Нет, не в настройках, а где у тебя отображение экрана внизу, где настройка сетки, увеличение, орбита, вот это все. И самое правое.
Вот сейчас мы видим, как расположил участник и свои экраны. So we may see now that competitor use top view in the left top corner, then perspective view in the top right corner. So front view, I think it's front view. Front view in bottom left corner, and this is what?
Left side.
It's a left side.
Right.
Yeah, left side. Yeah, correct. Андрей, это левая сторона?
Я не вижу ваш экран.
Так ты переключись. У тебя вверху есть option, view options. Найди рядом с зелененькой стрелочкой есть view options. И когда ты
Это
зайдешь...
правая сторона, кажется, Андрей.
It's right.
Правая сторона?
It's right.
Да.
Там нажать можно вроде, она покажет сверху. Вот, кубики.
Right.
Right side. Молодец. Спасибо огромное, Дилром. So, we have here top view, perspective view, front view, and right view. So, according to the ISA, or ISO standards, dear expert, you have to decide that it's correct or incorrect. Please type in your chat. Anton, Dilorom. Now we asking who decided also to talk with us because we miss Dr. Fan and we have to decide that it's correct or incorrect. So 2 experts already give yes. So this is the ISO standards, how they could present their works or how they have to work to make the object. Andrei, please put yes into your test. That is correct. Display of timeline. Yeah, I think it is correct because timeline is not hidden. Yeah, we have seen. Building up a hierarchy structure presented of the name in composing on the sub assessment titles. Kirill or Andrei, please check. Oh, you are good. You start working good. That's amazing. Андрей, пожалуйста, покажи.
Да. Вот иерархию мы смотрим по браузеру модели. А сейчас структура модели, она линейна, так сказать, потому что все входящие элементы равнозначны.
Анжелика?
So in this object, we have all these elements just in line, so we don't have any hierarchy here.
При иерархической структуре одни элементы были бы входящими в другие.
So if we are speaking about the hierarchy, we were supposed to have some elements inside the other ones, but we don't have such a thing here.
Например, вот в компонент оболочку, допустим, был входящим элемент, компонент USB интерфейс. И он был бы, USB интерфейс принадлежал оболочке.
So for example, we had this shell and we had USB interface inside the shell, but we don't have it here. It's just a line of elements.
А сейчас все элементы равнозначны по иерархии.
So here we have all the elements equal.
So in this case, I would like to ask expert decided is aspect is correct. Андрей, пожалуйста, перейди на тест, и чтобы еще раз эксперты увидели тест. So, do you agree that building up the hierarchical structure is correct, or you think that it's incorrect, that we don't have any sub-assemblies which is included into assembly, or any parts included into the inside of sub-assembly included into the assembly. So do you see any hierarchy here? I already got answer from Anton and from Dilorom that they say yes. So it means that we put yes. Эксперты решили так. Next one. Layout of technological units. Number of parts into subordinated assemblies, sub-assemblies, at least 3.
No assembly, no.
Исходя из того, что, как мы выяснили, иерархия линейная,
Да тут нет.
то есть деталь состоит из 4 отдельных элементов, а в эти элементы уже никакой входимости нет, поэтому данный аспект null.
So as far as we see, we don't have any hierarchy here. We just have 4 elements. The hierarchy is the line, so we don't have this aspect here.
Dear expert, do you agree or you disagree with the what we are suggest now? So you agree that here we have a layout technological units, or you are disagree with that and you are decided that the aspect is correct? Андрей, ты говоришь, что он неправильный?
Там нет.
Подсборок здесь нет. Здесь все детали, они равнозначные. Когда в подсборку входит деталь, она уходит как бы на другой уровень уже.
Я понимаю, да.
Глубже. А здесь все идет, вот они, все.
So, according to your explanation from Andrei, we can see that the competitor provided us the assembly, which could use only 4 parts. and no any sub-assembly was created. For example, in this case, the USB shell and what more? Shell and what we have more?
Пьедестал.
No pedestal, not pedestal.
Диал какой, диал.
Yeah, dial. So dial, USB, and shell could be one sub-assembly, and pedestal could be another sub-assembly. And the first sub-assembly, for example, could have 3 parts. This will be correct hierarchy of the structure using sub-assembly parts and the assembly of the object. But competitor provided us just 4 parts. We included in the same time in one assembly. So according to the task, this is incorrect because we asking about 2 sub-assembly and 1 sub-assembly have to get at least 3 parts. So in this case, that according to what competitor represent here is incorrect to this aspect. Андрей, ставь нет, пиши. No sub-assembly.
Ну и следующее это будет, да?
Yes.
Потому что вот они, вот скачанные детали, все
Yes, yes,
с
yes,
разрешением F3D.
So in the last criteria, in the last aspect are correct because we can see that all the files in the correct format and presented to us. Good. Competitor number 2, we will do by ourselves later. Or you already checked everything? Hey, come on, это был, да, компетент номер 2, правильно. Отправить надо, отправить.
Я нажимал.
Еще раз, нет, не нажал. Вот теперь нажал. So, with your regards, we suggest that we will check the Russian competitor by ourselves. We are going further and check measurement about the technical documentation. Please go to the classroom and Андрей, все правильно тут было. Classroom, зайди Classroom, нажми на Skill Industrial Design просто. Зайди в задание теперь. Выбери второй measurement, который мы тебе предоставили. Наконец-то у тебя интернет стал работать хорошо. Давай по-быстренькому мы все проверим. Нет, не это. Measuring Construction Documentation. Да. Только второго участника проверяем. So now we show you how it possible to check again competitors according to China. I think that this is very useful for Chinese team just to understand what is correct or what is incorrect according to the task model 2. And please go to the folder competitor 2 and download the folder task 2 from the competitor.
Я провожу оценку.
Да, давай по-быстреньку показывай то и другое, третье, чтобы побыстрее закончить. Dear expert, Andrei will show you because the connection is became better. He will show how to check and to make the measurement procedure for the technical documentation via aspect which we prepared for you today. Because time is going and we would like just to ask you everything what we need. Андрей?
Включи демонстрацию экрана.
У меня включено.
Да, Андрей, ты отключил. У нас Кирилл включен. Андрей, мы ждем твою демонстрацию экрана.
Включено?
Нет. Не нажал опять начать, наверное. Включена у Кирилла.
Все, 2 у них отображается.
У меня пока не показывает. А, вот теперь показывает, да. Okay. Так, okay. So we have ability product assembly drawing file. Could you please go to the competitor folder? So yeah, assembly, yes, good. So we don't have just, we don't, no, we have drawing 1 and drawing 2. So finally, competitor make it assembly available single assembly unit drawing file. Так, что здесь у нас? Представление
Файл деталей.
одиночной сборки.
Файл деталей. Скорее всего, там должно быть.
Нет, там что-то другое. Катя, посмотри, пожалуйста, по-русски. Что-то как-то перевели некорректно.
Одной сборочной единицы.
Там наличие файла.
Нет, это первое было наличие файла. Друзья мои, будьте...
Наличие одной от чертежа одной сборочной единицы входящей.
Так, вернитесь, пожалуйста, еще к критерию. Что за... Почему
Так,
там...
первое. Наличие файл сборочного чертежа изделия. Первый критерий.
Вернитесь, пожалуйста, к тесту. У тебя вверху написан COM2, M2, C2. Ну что ж ты... Вот он, да. Ну,
Я не вижу из этого выпадающего окна.
Ты опусти вниз ее. Возьми на стрелочку, опусти ее вниз. Там есть на зелененькой стрелке стрелочка, опускающая вниз эту платформу. Найди на зелененькой подушечке, такая маленькая стрелочка будет слева стоять. Она. Нажми на нее, она опустится вниз.
Все сделал.
И тогда у тебя все будет видно. Так, поехали. The first one, available product assembly drawing file. So this means that we have this assembly or not. We have. The second one, available single assembly unit drawing. Unit drawing, this is a major things. Unit drawing, it means the format, I think. The
Одна сборочная единица.
Нету.
Что нет?
У него входящих сборочных единиц не было.
Ну, так, а вот
и входящей подсборки чертежа тоже нету.
Stop. We have a drawing 1 and drawing 2. It's a sub-assembly.
Это детальные чертежи.
Там в скобках написано на усмотрение еще, если что.
На
вот
усмотрение
здесь
участника,
критерий.
да. Там
Да,
первый
можно.
файл сборочный, второй чертеж одной сборочной единицы. Нет, не детали. Детали будут дальше, следующий параметр. А это одна сборочная единица.
We have two of them, drawing 1 and drawing 2. So this is correct. Dear expert, I will remove all your certificates from you.
Открой, Андрей, посмотри сборочные единицы. Покажи чертежи сами-то. Вот это сборочный чертеж.
And next one, it's assembly drawing. And this is the second one, drawing 2. So it's correct.
Или это детали, Андрей?
This is just
Ну,
part.
детали идут.
Потому что у него не было никаких подборок.
This is the second
Не
one.
отсутствовали подборки.
У него...
Может быть ни подсборщик, ни сборщик. У него просто 4 боди у него было и все. 4 детальки. Их назвать можно как угодно, но это не то.
Так, друзья мои, секунду. Вот у вас файлы предоставлены. У вас не спрашивается, что там должно быть расположено. Давайте на критерии. Вы сами создали эти критерии. Здесь скажется просто, что должна присутствовать одна из availability. Это значит наличие. У вас есть такой файл, который представляет собой подсборку?
Да.
Все, друзья мои, в следующий раз будете думать, как проводить какие критерии. Это вы по-русски понимаете, иностранцам это не объяснить. Dear expert, I'll just try to explain my expert that here it's just availability of this sub-assembly drawing, and we have this aspect appearing here. So in the future, if the expert would like to check that this is a sub-assembly is correct, they should write the expert quite clear for everyone just to understand this kind of step. Next one, ability part drawing files. Do we have at least 3 drawing parts of any part from the object? Yes, we have.
Yep.
We have them 4. So it means that the criteria is available. Do we have availability calculation file?
Yes.
This is quite easy. Why we spend so many time to check this kind of things? Yes, good. File extensions, PDF. Do we have a PDF files? Yes, good. go further. Drawing format, assembly A3, part A4. Let's check that all these drawings have the same format. So we have to download it, all these files, and it's impossible to check this now like that.
В штампе вот есть формат.
It doesn't matter. In a title box, I can type anything, or it's going there automatically. Because the title box, they are filling by themselves. It's not automatically put the size of the page. It means that we have to download it, this file, open it, for example, in Photoshop, and check that the file have the same size as we asked them. Please download it, all these files into your computer, open via PDF, for example, or Acrobat DC, and look at what is the size. Let's, Andrei, make quite easy way. Just one files from each part, because if don't need to, Андрей, не надо все загружать, сделай только одну ассамблею, одну саб-ассамблею и одну деталь. Потому что если участник это сделал все правильно, то другие он тоже сделал правильно, я считаю. То есть не будем тратить время на то, чтобы проверить все. So in this case, I ask Andrei just downloaded only assemblies, one sub-assembly and one part. Because if the competitor provide us correct these formats, it means that competitor knows how to do it, and we will check quite easy. Yeah, I think this is much better to use Adobe Acrobat DC. Adobe Acrobat DC.
A3.
So can you put
A3.
Андрей, можешь спуститься вниз в уголок мышкой, в левый нижний угол. Мышкой в левый нижний, не правый, левый нижний угол. На листе у тебя левый, да, вот мы видим размер. So here you may see that 420 to 297, it's correct. Let's open others. Ты можешь выделить сразу все и их открыть через Shift, выдели их все, да, и открыть. Также подводи края. This is A4 format, you may see, and this is sub-assembly A3. It's good, and the first one also will sub-assembly A3. Everything is correct, so we are going to the test and put yes. Good. Let's go. Extended according to the standard ISO frame and stamp data are correct. Fill it in according to the task. I make some clarification yesterday for the competitors via Telegram chat. Could you please open just files? I will check everything. Assembly drawing, yes, correct. One, yes, correct. So according to my explanation, the competitors has to leave empty window rev. We decided also they have to use name from the file for drawing number. So it's correct, I can see. Also other typos. I just can see the description. And this is what I would like to ask the expert decided. That it should be here as any description, because we are here just description should be maybe about the model or about the part or about something. But here we can't see any description. So this is only according to experts. If this window should be applied, so we can see that competitor knows and understand how to apply the word skills frame. So the frame applied correct. I mean the frame title box frame applied correct. All according to the template examples, all the windows feel correct except description, because description in the template. Could you please, Andrei, зайти? Could you please, Andrei, go to the task? No, classroom. Подожди. Зайди, пожалуйста, в classroom. Да. Зайди в назначенное задание. Это день 4, наверное. Да, у тебя нету. Потому что мы детям назначили. Okay, I will show my screen because we could. I will show my screen and show you. Could you please go via options to see my screen? So according to the task, we provide for all competitors the objects which is connected to the example how they have to fill. And you may see here that here they have to description, so means description line 1, description line 2. So they had, according to the example, they had to provide it some description about what is here on the drawing. And we don't have any description from the competitors. And it's your decision. Could you apply and put yes, or you are disagree, and this aspect is incorrect, and we have to put no. Please type in the chat from Dilarom and Anton that you are agree or that you are disagree. Dilarom, Andrei, I know that everybody tied already, but please let us know your decision. Dilarom, no. Andrei, Anton? Anton, no. Andrei, what do you think? Andrei,
No.
твое решение.
No.
Also no. So according to 3 experts, they decided that using the example of templates, how to fill title box, competitor must to fill the window which is connected to description, and or otherwise it possible they could ask me, for example, during the development what we need to type here, but no any questions during the development. It means that we put no and write the tips that it was incorrect from the files. So Andrei, could you please type? Yeah. No, it's not ISO. It's window description is empty. Dear Pooh, please be sure that in the next time or for real competition, competitor has to provide everything which we ask them, or ask if he or she has some doubts about the filling the template. Otherwise, it's a situation when the expert could decide it not into competitor side and to put no instead of yes, because most of the appearance, the technical drawings are correct, but at the same time we found out the one of the part which is not provided for us, and expert decided that it's not correct and put no. Next one.
Наличие разреза.
Okay, we have to look at all the files. Сбоку у тебя стрелочка, сбоку стрелочка, справа, Андрей. Двигаться по чертежам, да. Это calculation. Теперь влево двигаться по чертежам. У тебя слева теперь стрелочка. Угу.
No.
Анжелика, можешь перевести, что мы не нашли ни одного разреза? Я правильно понял, да? Там,
Да.
что мы не нашли ни одного.
So we were looking through the files now, and we have not found any cross section. Do you agree, experts?
We show you it again, and please type in the chat that you agree or disagree without intersection of cross section which presented by experts. Andrei, your answer?
No.
No. Anton, your answer? Thank you. So no cross action via all view parts of the object. So dear Pooh, please again note that during the task project, we ask competitor to provide any cross section in a view part. So they had to choose any part of the object and show us the cross section of this object. We didn't find any cross section from all the files which competitor provided for us. Next one. Specification. Here I can see specification also. Yes, here. Appearance also. Okay. Okay. So probably everything is good. I can see.
Yeah.
Everything is good. Good. This criteria is correct. So all specification was provided for us, were provided for us. So this is quite good. So here we can see that the objects are placed in the ISO standards.
Смотрим сборочный.
На самом первом ошибка будет. Вот.
На общем. Вот здесь ошибка.
Нет, сейчас скажу, где тогда. Сейчас.
Давайте так. Здесь корректно?
Здесь корректно.
So here is correct. Next one. Here.
Correct.
Here correct.
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 Там про сборки только говорил.
Ну, у нас все корректно.
Кроме следующего.
Коллеги, корректно все?
Ну, ладно.
Да.
Okay, so all according to the assembly drawing, we find out that the view was placed correct, and this is aspect correct. Next one. Что мы там проверяем следующее?
Расположение
Линии выноски.
линии размеров.
Okay. Okay. So now
Correct.
Incorrect.
Вот только что был incorrect.
Да. Да, там вынесен.
А вот смотри, 45, где она...
Размер, вот
не
справа верхняя. Справа верхняя. Нет? То есть
Да,
в самом экране же должен браться размер. So this is incorrect because we are asking the как выглядит аспект, еще раз покажи, пожалуйста, что там спрашивается. So we are asking the additional dimensions line and dimensions to the drawing.
Габариты не ставят.
Platform. Так, Анжелика, переведите, пожалуйста, я уже не соображаю.
So can you show the
Object.
drawing once again, please?
Покажи, пожалуйста, еще раз чертеж.
Да, покажите чертеж.
Uh-huh.
So look, everybody, all the experts here, we are checking the dimension. So look, the dimension is not does not include the ears. So the dimension is wrong here.
So the general dimensions, which we are габаритные размеры, общие габаритные размеры. The major, как перевести, Анжелика? Общие габаритные размеры.
The total dimension.
Yeah, the total, like the total dimension of the object. So we are asking competitors to provide us the total total dimensions of the object, not the specified dimension of the object. And here you may see two mistakes on this drawing. One mistake that competitor provided the diameter on the bottom of the object or length of the bottom, but miss some part like a nose and angle of the object from the side. And the second mistake, it's a competitor not provide us the total dimension of the height and didn't include the part of the ears from the object. So we are not specified to give any dimensions from each part or each surface of the object or elements of the object. We just asking the total dimension from the object, like the length, depths, yeah, depths,
Width,
Велика.
ширина, width,
width, depths, глубина, depths,
depth.
yeah, depths. So depths, lengths, widths, and heights. But in this drawing, you can see that competitor make not the total dimension, just special dimension from the object. So it means that in this case, this is wrong, and aspect is incorrect. Okay. Но, друзья мои, у нас здесь вообще другое прописывается.
Расположение, да?
У нас здесь просто расписывается, как оформлено.
По отношению к чертежу. Есть чертеж, линии неверные.
Анжелика, у нас здесь вот конкретно что переводит? Мне кажется, здесь другое переводится. Не то, что мы попросили общие размеры. Здесь просто по оформлению. Давайте будем все-таки честными по отношению к
Расположение и нанесение размерных линий и размеров на чертеже.
Правильно. Чисто про линии размерных линий. Все верно.
И размеров на чертеже. Вспомните, мы объединили два параметра в один. Разъяснение. Нет пересечения размерных линий. Текстовая часть над линией, размеры, образующие цепочку, выстраиваются в одну линию. Нет дублирующих размеров, наличие уточняющих символов.
Так, проверяем заново, открываем работу. Dear expert, we need to again recheck the work. And in this case, we have to find according to the aspect, because according to this aspect, it's not checking that we asking about checking the total dimensions. We're checking how the decorate, yeah, the decorate dimensions on the drawings. Так, что здесь говорите? Корректно, некорректно все оформлено?
Некорректно.
А где некорректное оформление?
Если у нас расстояние, вот, допустим, от поверхности до размерной линии здесь одно, то здесь уже вот на таком расстоянии.
Так это же... вот это некорректно сделано. Значит, Анжелика, некорректно сделано следующее, что расстояние от объекта до линии расположения значения должно быть одинаковое на чертежах.
Если это возможно, здесь вот это абсолютно возможно.
А это по ISO так?
Это год.
А?
Это год.
Это год. Мы не можем говорить. В ISO может быть по-другому. Друзья мои, ISO.
Кирилл, подключайся.
Ну, вообще, по логике, ГОСТ делается на основании ISO. И наше единственное, что убрали, это черно-белым сделали его и все.
So, according to ISO standards, all the dimension and all the numerical size, yeah, Анжелика, помогайте.
So look at the first two objects here. You can see the arrow in the first object and in the second object. And you can see that the space between the arrow itself and the object is different in these two objects. And according to the standard, it's not supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be, for example, in the first object, the arrow was supposed to be closer to the object, or for example, in the second one, just a little bit further. Just the distance between the object and the arrow was supposed to be the same.
Yeah, so knowing exactly, of course, we want to check exactly these kind of things, but the competitor have to try to visibility to show us that the space between object and a line of dimensions should be the same. It's one. Что-то еще есть, Андрей, что неправильно сделано?
Вот размер диаметра пересекает размерные линии.
Вот
Вполне
еще.
можно было корректно его сделать.
Ага,
Показать
Сейчас.
его на другом виде, допустим.
ага.
А здесь все на один вид вляпали, в итоге вот пересечение размерных линий не обосновано.
So, for example, look at the third object. Here we have the crossing of the dimension lines. The diameter line is crossing other lines. So it's not supposed to be like that. It just could be done differently, but the competitor has chosen to do it like that. So it's wrong.
Пишем нет. Или голосуем.
No, yes, but now, dear experts, we still need to type no, because this is, we found out some mistakes about the оформление, about the, Анжелика, как можно сказать, about the standards of organization, lines, dimensions on the drawings. We found two mistakes, and in this case, we could suggest that this is wrong. But again, it's about the future discussions, because the different standards could announce different ways to place the dimensions on the drawings, and of course, for the future, according to the real competition, it's a work of the experts, and to clarify all these kind of things. As we have our training from our side, and our experts show you how we will organize the process in our competition, we found two mistakes which is not apply according to the standards of providing the drawings, and we put no here just to give you some feedback and impressions how the competitor must use their knowledge and skills to make a drawings. Again, I would like to repeat, please, Andrea, open the drawings, the last drawing. Please open the last. Here you may see a very big mistake when the competitor make a crossing the lines of dimensions of the object. He could find another way to show these dimensions in another view of object, and not to make the crossing lines. This is what we are asking, just according to the drawings from the competitor. So finally, we finished all this task. So dear experts, now it's time already finished, and otherwise we could be on time to start the session, afternoon session with another expert. We promise you that we will check all your works and put it in the system CIS, just to help you to understand what you need to improve more with your competitors, to be sure that your competitor, best of the best, to present your country in Shanghai 2021. Today, our last day of your communication and collaboration. I think all this training with, of course, problems, issues, challenges, quite was useful for you. And you will use this theory, these videos, which we are, of course, provided for you in a Google folder, will help you to improve your knowledge, improve your skills of organization and preparation, your competitors for your national competitions, and competitor for the international competition, Shanghai 2021. So don't be afraid that everything could be missed and not replying. We finished everything by Russian experts and to provide for you with the forms in a Google folder, just to give you opportunity to search, to learn, to ask some questions for us. If you have any questions for us now, please type in Telegram chat. We will answer. You can make this question privately. You can make these questions in a chat room because this is quite important for others. And in this case, I hope that everything was quite understandable for you. We again would like to apologize that some issues give us a less time to check everything here, but at the same time, most of the aspects we are showed here. I promise that we will shoot the video about others criteria and put it also into your into the Google form, just to give you the ability to check, to look at, and to make this assessment available in the future. Of course, we will have also the video from the afternoon session, and if we will be there more productive according to our Connecting Now and of course collaboration, we will also provide this video for you in via Telegram group, and everything will be for you quite easy to understand, to ask some questions and to prepare your competitor in the future. Thank you very much for all of you to be with us all these 5 days, quite hard days, but at the same time very interesting days. And I think we will keep knowing to each other, and keep knowing each other, and keep in touching to make our future better, to make our future interesting and useful. Thank you very much. Please take care. Please be careful of yourself, and keep in touch via Telegram chat our future collaboration. Thank you and bye.